I'm here. I'm just finishing my lesson. Still trying to learn Swedish. It's kind of tough. But, anyways, I'm gonna get started here in just a sec. I kind of was like waiting to see who else was streaming so I could watch more streams. But eventually, I was just like, you know what? I'll just stream for a bit, and do some more zombie killing, and then, well, in 5 to 8 hours, we'll see who's on because that's what I'm gonna be doing kind of from now on. I think. I want to try and get onto this morning-ish schedule though. That would be nice because most of the time, not all of the time, my work is in the evening. Not all of the time. Sometimes I have mornings, sometimes I have afternoons. Don't really have a set schedule. That's one of the reasons why my stream will be random, kind of. And there will be some weeks where I'm just going to be gone. But slowly but surely getting back into it, and you know how it goes. So it's been my pleasure so far, and hopefully I can carry forward and strive and all that, similar to what I used to. Um, oh, this shirt has a hole in it. That's not good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change this. There we go. That's disappointing. That's one of my favorite shirts. Well, gone. Well, not gone. I just have to repair it, but still, like I mean, gone for now. Anyways, let's play. So before the stream, and while I was watching a few streams, because I mean that's how you do, right? I was listening to music, and I started going back in time, listening to like the hit playlists from like different eras. So like I started in 2000. I'm like, yeah, I know most of these songs, and then I was like, went to the 90s. I'm like, yeah, I know most of these songs, and it started to kind of get weird because I was like, I go into the 80s. I'm like, I know most of these songs, like quite a lot of them, and then I did the 70s, and I'm like, I know like all of these songs. And it kept getting like that, like more and more like that. So it's like it stopped at the 50s. At 50s I know quite a lot, and then that's it so far. Just amused me because I was like, I didn't realize that my music taste was that old. I was talking to Elm about it too. I was like, do you feel like you know these songs? And like some songs we didn't think were as old as they are. Like I didn't expect things like Brown Eyed Girl to be on the list of like older songs. So these are ready for harvest, but they're not seeding, so I don't want them yet. Just out of habit. Let's run out to the front. Anything? Good morning, zombie pile. How are you? You're doing pretty good. I'm glad. Sorry, my apologies. That's the thing, though. I guess music is something that I like, and I finally figured out how to change the button pictures, which was awkward. But I feel fairly good about that. Oh, as well as a side note, my internet did drop this morning once. So if the internet drops, I'm sorry. It happens. Internet's drop sometimes. It'll be me, probably. I hope they're not working on anything, but at the same time, there's no guarantee on that. My Zomboid won't drop, but but if I notice that the internet drops, I will pause and I will wait because I don't want to, you know, I want to go on a journey together sort of thing. I don't want to. It's like a while I'm doing this, it's like a I don't know. I just neat that I'm recording it all and that it's gonna be saved. Today is a new day. I'm gonna save my visor though, I think, and put it away because like there is. Does it actually give you insulation? No. I wish my throat wasn't so sore this morning. We'll do a little shout just in case, and then we are here, but do I even need to be here? Not real? I mean, I don't need to be here. Do I? No. Why am I here? What is my purpose? My purpose is to kill zombies right now. That is my purpose. We have right now these knives on our person. Where's my bag? And I'm just like off in my own little world right now. Let's see. I think one of these bags is the right bag. Yeah, it's this one. It's a little heavy though. There's the fish inside. So if I need to eat anyways to keep maintaining weight. We should be able to remove one of these. There. Now it's not as heavy. Are there other knives over there that I can pick up? Just in case. I don't want to be without knives. Because we're kind of on the low end of knives. For some reason. They say as I look into a box that has like 16 knives in it. It is they're kitchen knives though. They're not like actual knives. Not that the kitchen knife's bad. Kitchen knife's not by no means bad. It's a good knife. It's just That's a little annoying. The meta is in the other direction. Hopefully they don't ignore me. It seems like they're not fully ignoring me. There we go. Yeah, I can put this away over there, and then we can move on. Okay. I think there was a lady over here that had a knife in her leg, so we'll get that done. And then hopefully I can make it to the school. That's the plan right now. Make it to the school, search the car parking lot there. I passed the lady, didn't I? Yeah, she's right there. So if we unpack, that's one bowl. That actually might be two bowls. Let's see. Hello. What am I doing? Well, I just go live when I can, you know, because my schedule doesn't. I don't really have a schedule. Like that's the thing. So I'm live now. Is that a problem? Is it not? Am I not allowed? Should I shut off my stream? I just should just like not. None, not like some of my friends are like getting ready to wrap up and stuff, and as well as they're relaxing, right? It's great that I'm streaming. It's a better time for you. This is I want to stream during these times. Like this is the kind of time that I do want to stream for because mornings more than not will be better for me. The reason why mornings will be better for me is because my work is usually during the evenings, most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time. I said this at the beginning. Actually, I went on a little bit of a spiel for the first um, like maybe for like 3 minutes or so, in about my schedule and how it works, kind of. But the long story short is I want to do morning streams because they are better for my schedule. However, there are times where I'm just not going to be able to stream because I'm not going to be in town. Or, like, I mean, I'll stream when I can. Like now, like for example. Of course, this is, like I said, this is the better time for me. It's better for me to be streaming around now. Um, because then when I'm finally done my stream, it's daytime, but I usually will rest during the day because I work nights. Usually, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't work nights. It just depends, like, um, on what we're doing during the day. Like we which kind of place we're going to, how long it's gonna take, like varies. The work varies in terms of its timing. Sometimes it can take like 20 minutes, but sometimes it can take like days of work. It just depends on what we're doing. I say I'm, but it's not I'm. It's weird, like, because it's we go out as teams and such. It's good. All right. Well, we've been pumping up the kill numbers, sort of. It's been really fun, and I've gotten to meet quite a lot of cool folks that are neat to hang out with. Whether they're playing Zomboid or not, like, I mean, I don't really care about that because I've played a lot of games in my time, like a lot of games, and I've seen tons of people playing lots of different games. Like, I was watching some folks play Mountain Blade. I was watching some folks play Oxygen Not Included, and this other like game that was like uh, it kind of looked like City Skylines, but it was more like Rural was playing it. It was like a Frostpunk like game, but it seemed more fun, more jovial. Um, but there's lots of other games that I've been watching as well. I've just been enjoying content when I'm not, making content, which I've been slowly getting back on the grind of doing. It just takes time, right? Yeah, it's been really fun, like playing Zomboid. I've been playing a couple other games a little bit, but not really. Like, I loaded up Guild Wars and I did my dailies once, like one day, just for fun. Um, Emma's been really on the Super Adventure Box grind on Guild Wars, trying to get all the achievements and stuff done before Super Adventure Box goes out. She's also been doing her dailies, like on Battlefield, as well as a few other games. Um, she's been very frustrated in Resident Evil 4. Because it's strange. She has this inkling that she needs to get the like perfect playthroughs, but it takes like speedrunners like hundreds to thousands of hours to get that good at the game. some folks hold themselves at a standard that is just ludicrous, myself included. Like, I'm not any person that's separate to that. I definitely will chastise myself and think that I'm not very good a lot of the time, when in reality I should give myself more pats on the back than I do. Although sometimes I do ego up a bit. I think it just depends. Depends on the scenario, my mindset at the time, and exactly how I'm feeling. I usually will wear it on my sleeve, though. It's very easy to spot when I'm feeling confident and when I'm not. Right now, I'm feeling sort of analytical, mostly because of what I did at the beginning of the stream. I was listening to music and the different, like, not like I was listening to different generations of music just to see what generations I feel like, where I fit, sort of thing, right? And as I was going through the listings, I it was surprising how many songs I knew, like, from each set of generations. It was crazy, all the way to the 50s. I didn't expect that I would be able to make it into the 50s. The 40s, I like the music kind of, but it's like I know it doesn't fit. Like it doesn't fit to my mental, as well as it's that's when the music starts to become timey for me. But like, even the 50s, 60s, 70s, all of the songs, I'm like listening to them, I'm like, I like this music. It's great. And same for the new music too, like, in 2000, 2010, etc. And then, well, I mean, there's certain, I don't include classical music in that vein of, like, when I think music that's timed, like, that has a time genre to it, I'm thinking like rock music, pop music, hip hop music, all that stuff, right? Those genres. But I exclude classical music because classical music is sort of timeless. It doesn't hold the same candle. Does that make sense to, like, is that something that could be agreed on? I think it could be. It's separate. It's got like its own, because yes, there are classical pieces and composers that are from certain eras, but the thing is that they're like separate, sort of. It's like they're bubbled from time in a way. Because a classical piece could be really old, but it also could be very new and still. They have that sort of special quality about them that sort of holds something, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Tool, I hope your day has been good. You said you were specifically a hammer. Does that mean that you're short blend, like in the game, when you play? Interesting to me. I suppose you would just use any tool then, right? You're not probably bound to a specific tool. You use them all. Everything. Oh, let's see. The medic. You've been scratched. You need excessive surgery. That's it. Get over here. My healing is better because I am the doctor. If you want to show him up one day, if he doesn't know this already, which he probably does because it's kind of common knowledge, get a pair of tweezers. And you can stand on glass and pull the glass out of your feet. Just make sure you don't kill yourself by accident, but you can constantly pull the glass out of your feet to raise your first aid skill. I'm sure that they probably will. I don't know how they would patch that out, but maybe they would just put a cooldown on glass removal. But it's a way to fast level your first aid to 10, and then from there you're gold, right? Because not that you really would need first aid. The only times that you're actually going to want first aid is if you break a bone or fracture something, because then you can move faster, right, when fractured. But that aside, it's like if you get scratched, you don't want to get scratched, right? Getting scratched is like a death sentence. I'm gonna go put this on a chair over here, and I'm slowly making my way over to the town. I finally figured out how to put pictures on those on the channel points button things. Like, I was having problems with it, and then I found freeware that you can use to size images, which is kind of nice. The people who create those kinds of things are absolutely the best. I super appreciate them. Oh, and I added a couple more emotes and stuff if you're interested to check them out. They're okay. I put my favorite flower in there. Some of the emotes I made just follower emotes because I want people to be able to access them without having to sub, because some folks just won't be able to, and I'm okay with that. Because it's better, right? Specifically, especially the potato. That is a very special emote to me. It's basically a symbol of a friendship of mine. Yeah, you can barely see them, right? I actually don't want to tell the story of how that happened. So, because I told M-Bomb it's in the VOD somewhere, but I'm not going to tell you where, and I'm just going to keep it as if people look for it, they can find it, but there was an accident that happened with that, and that's why that's the way that is. And I like it. Sometimes accidents are happy accidents. Oh, yesterday I killed quite a bit of zombies. I don't know what my record is for in a stream, but so far I feel like I've been doing quite well. We killed like 3,800 yesterday, which is quite, like, I feel like we're making some progress on West Point. Yeah, it's slow progress, but eventually they're gonna stop crawling out of the city at me, I think. It'll be weird when I've been in the town and it's kind of barren. Like there's. the thing is I don't want to get used to it because I'll end up feeling safe, and that's not a good thing. Let's take off a tank top. Does the condition lower over time? Wonder. Probably doesn't. I feel like it should though. How are my shoes? They're doing okay. Yeah, I'm quite pleased about adding that stuff in, the new channel stuff, as well as I'm slowly making things better over time, I think. I think I'm making them better. I might be making them kind of extra, I don't know, tacky? Maybe? But there are things that I like. Like, I like the transitions on the screen and stuff. And I like the new start and end screen that I made that are kind of... I feel like they're ragtag, but they work, and that's what matters, kind of, to me. Because they are kind of... I wanted them to be simple, which they are, and I want them to sort of get across how I, you know, vast-ishness of things, like, you know, life and all that. Plus, I like space. Space is neat. Plus, they're different to the transitions I used to have. I used to have one that was like, well, I still have them. I still have the Luma transitions as well as the, which are like, they're like the PowerPoint ones, but better. But I do very much, once I kill this one, I like some of the transitions that this one has, though. Like it's like, this looks cool. I like that. That's neat. It's just it's neat to me that it does that. It's like a wave. I suppose I'm amused by simple things, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's how it goes. Okay. There's you there. Apparently we are overheating a little bit, so we should take off. You can have this. This can go in the bag. This can... Now as for right now, we actually don't have any more hunting knives at the moment. So I'm going to make the best out of this that I can, but I'm going to have to look around the road to see if there's more hunting knives. I'm sure there are. There's definitely kitchen knives. I think there's some spears with hunting knives that I have to pull apart. Ah, it's too much work to look around here. Oh wait, I seen something. I'm never gonna find it again. Reclaim. Right there. Let's see, how many of you are coming over here? Quite a few. Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't notice, but I am a little winded, so I'm just gonna run over here, have a rest. You know you're stopping a lot when. Of course, I was running around initially, so. Sit down. Still gaining? Yep. I need to not continuously eat. Should be able to unpack this though and chop it up. Okay, I'm coming up here so that I can grab the stuff. I'm running low on hunting knives. Yeah, because I haven't been collecting them. I've been kind of lazy on it. I need to be more attentive, and I just am not being attentive. I'm just kind of stabbing zombies and losing hunting knives and zombie body piles. Just bad on me. I should be more like pay more attention. But I've not been doing that. Bad habit. You shouldn't do that. So I'm actually gonna light this fire with the match or the lighter, whichever. Place that there. I need to bring pots back here and remember to do that. Actually, what we should do as well is while we're waiting for I think some furrows. Nice. 3 worms. Oh, I have a hunting knife right here. I got a whole lot of durability though. Alright, so once we get back, we'll be able to have ourselves a rest. Killed another couple hundred. I think only 100 though. 100. I haven't been diligent enough on it in this day. But then again, it's because I wandered up here thinking I had to get food. Shouldn't have done that. How much weight do we have? There's a reason why I don't bother locking the door, and that's because I know they'll just knock it down. So what's the point in having it locked? We can sit on the ground. How are we doing for weight? Still going up. Nice. Okay, sit on the ground for a second. Mhm. I thought I only killed 100. Apparently, I killed 300. That's odd. Well, I hope I don't get cold. Yeah, we are getting cold. It's okay though. We can solve that problem fairly quickly by wearing clothes. Okay, by the time I get there, I don't actually think we'll be able to fish anything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. At least not right now. Alright. Just gonna focus on pressing forward. Probably should take off my... We'll take off the leather jacket because we are going to heat back up, so I'll take that off now. Hi, Elm. Hopefully you're well. I'm having a good day. I just got up. I mean, well, you know how my day went to start. I was talking to you. Yeah, it was okay. I was like trying to find like, you know, I was doing like generational kind of music stuff. It was fun. I edited the pictures on the buttons in the channel point section, which was kind of, it's good. I okay, I redid my start screen, so that's nice. Remade an outro, kind of. So that's good too. And yeah, I was listening to music and watching streams and listening to music and relaxing. And it was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I think the new my start screen's okay. It's simple and it's good enough for now. I'll show you here in a second if you're interested. But as soon as I'm done poking some zombies. Zombies. But yeah, Elmer, you're there. You want to see? I show you. I'll show you if you want. Okay. Okay, I show you. See, this is the new start screen that I made. It's simple, simple, but it's good. And then my goodbye screen is simple as well. Same thing, kind of. I think it's kind of cool. Something's supposed to be in the box. The alerts happen in the box. I felt like it was I didn't know what to put in the box. I think I might put like a little star system or a little galaxy or something in the box. But at the same time, I want it to the alerts to be prominent in the box. So I don't know yet. I'm still figuring it out. You know, haven't decided yet. But the fact that I have it set up is good enough. Because now it's something that I can sit on when it's not instead of sitting on the Zomboid title screen or the Spiffo image that I have. That's the one that they posted to Steam backgrounds. You know, the Spiffo with a gun in the fog. That one's good. It's a good image. Oh, it's gonna play the ads here in a second. So I might as well just run them right now, and then I can AFK, fill my beverage, etc. So, take a couple minutes, and if you're subbed, well, I mean, you don't get to have to worry about it. So you just can do what you want. But I'm gonna refill my drink. Ads are almost done. There's like 50 seconds or so. Hopefully everybody's day's going good. Mine's going really well so far. I've killed a couple hundred zombies. That's nice. Hopefully we find more knives. I mean, we should. That's their common spawn, so I'm not really that worried about it. We're actually almost into February, which means that we'll start being able to produce food a little bit better, which is going to be good. Sort of progress. I'm going to want to start staggering crops though a little bit because I still don't have a generator. That's so that's a priority as well. Get a generator going. I want to take control of the town a little bit better because if I can centralize myself in the town, that will be a lot better for movement and sort of attacking properly. But we'll see. The zombies certainly have been aggressive, to say the least. But I would like to believe that I'm being not equally aggressive, but aggressive enough back that their numbers are gonna take a hit, and that I can then kind of comfortably move. But not comfortably as well. You're never comfortable in Zomboid. You could have everything going really good for you, and then suddenly it's all, like, it's all over. That one cheeky zombie that's off-screen. Harder when you have keen hearing for a zombie to be off-screen, but if you go around a corner, and there's a zombie there, then they can be kind of quick on you. I was watching a couple people play recently, and they just the bad timing on it. Like they go around a corner, and there's like one zombie there, and that zombie just immediately goes for their attack and just bite. It's like so unfortunate because it's like the run looks like it's going really, really well, and like they're doing so good. I can get good enough that maybe at some point I can kill enough zombies to balance that out a little bit. Knife. Let's put it back on the ground for now. How many zombies? Is it literally off screen? Here we are. Worst case scenario, I'll start using the hand forks and screwdrivers as well. Because there's a lot of screwdrivers and hand forks. Oh, somebody has a friendship bracelet. I made another friend. It was a zombie with a white varsity jacket. I made a friend with a popular zombie. I had a couple friends that were on the sports team when I was like way young. But then again, I was also in the I did track and stuff. So okay. I still do jogging now. I mean, not an optimal position, but not that poorly. Does the meta still play if, still activate if there's no zombies in the cell? wonder. Probably, right? Time to get up, zombie. Okay. There. I've been spoiled by the hunting knife, though. I really have. Super spoiled. I probably won't pick up the letter opener again, unless I want to decorate with it. I really genuinely hate the letter opener. It's my least favorite weapon in the game right now. And that's saying something, seeing as the last weapon that got me killed wasn't even that. The last time I died was because I swung the crowbar wrong. And the time before that, it was because I swung the nightstick wrong. So 2 skill issues. I'm not counting quick deaths, by the way, in like times 16 trying to get out of the city. I don't count that. That's technically you didn't get your run started. It's not real. A sizable amount of you coming from like what seems like the side of nowhere. There's really random like one-offs up here. These ones, no, they're definitely not ones that got back up because that one has stuff in it. Or maybe they are. No, they can't get back up when they die, right? No, that's not true. They totally can. I've seen, but it's not common. It wouldn't be like some. It would just be like 1 or 2. I don't actually know if I have that setting on. Still, it wouldn't be that many of them. Well, that's it. Good for those. That there. How many have I been picking up? Not many, actually. I should maybe go do a pit stop over at the house and pick up some more. Because we're breaking more than we're using, or than we're getting right now. I'm sure that we'll find a bunch of them eventually. Shouldn't be too bad. In 30 or so kitchen knives, I should find at least 3 hunting knives. Probably. At least, if not more, I think. And that's if I'm careful with it, though. I have to actually somewhat look. Oh, there's one. Kitchen knife. Lighter. I've not been diligent enough. Probably wouldn't even be bad to pick up a few bread knives just to have as emergency weapons. Thought I seen a machete, but I don't know. Trying to oh, there was a hunting knife there. Nice. This is why I'm looking in the first place. That's a kitchen knife. Is that a steak or a hunting knife? I think that's a steak. Kitchen knife. Walkie-talkie. Yeah, it's a steak. I figured it would be a steak. Yeah, like, just in case. I'm throwing a couple weapons on the ground every once in a while, just to see, but it's, like, difficult. Went and let the dog out? That's good. It's good to do stuff like that. Make sure you get all your stuff done. The things that you need to get done. Sometimes with the break stuff, I'll do a little stretch and then I'll, I'll just sit here and wait. At least the last couple times, that's sort of been what I do. Like, sometimes I'll go to the washroom, sometimes I'll grab myself another beverage. That stuff doesn't take more than 3 minutes, though. You know, like, that stuff usually takes me less than, like, 2 minutes. That's because I used to, well, you remember, I used to play Overwatch, and I've played League before, where you were in queue, and the queue can pop at any time, so you kind of were on a timer to get back. It's not to say that I don't always, like, I use the washroom at whatever pace you need to, but it just depends. I just don't like missing queues as well. But that's actually not really that relevant anymore. I actually was about to uninstall League today, and considered uninstalling Overwatch. And then I didn't uninstall either because there's still some friends that like to play ARAMs and might still want to play League with me. Like, there might be some folks that still want to play, which is fine. So I'll keep it like installed for that reason. Same for Overwatch. If friends want to play, I'll, consider it, depending on what I'm doing at that moment in time and how I feel. If I want to play, I'll play. If I don't, I don't. I do very much like playing League, though, and I do very much enjoy playing Poppy. Poppy's great. But in saying that, they're not the kinds of games that I can see myself playing, like, and trying to strive for something. Because what's the point? I'm not going to be a professional player. That's not going to happen, and I know that. In Overwatch, I had a chance at that at one point. If I had buckled down a little bit harder, I probably could have done it. But it's just didn't have the time back then. I was committed to a full-time job, so it's like, it's tough. I don't regret it at all, though. Not even a little bit. It's not worth it in the end. I seen another hunting knife, I think. Kitchen knife for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I seen another hunting knife. Painkillers. Another high-end camera. I like those cameras, though. They're neat. Pistol. Another kitchen knife. See, the kitchen knives are worth a few zombies at least, so that's kind of nice. Kitchen knife. Broken hunting knives. I mean, I'll throw this on the ground, but I don't anticipate that I probably won't use it. Matches. Might need to eat 2 of these in order to not be peckish anymore. Oh no, just 1. Nice. Wait a second. I have a kitchen knife in my hand. Okay, never mind. I was confused because I couldn't see the kitchen knife in my inventory. The third one, I mean. But it is there. It's on the bottom, probably. And we'll see it when it breaks. That's for sure. Let's unequip this. I'm gonna need to unequip my undershirt too, I think. Don't need to right now, but probably will need to. Near future. Wow. I feel like the music is quiet, but Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Probably not a good way to pause it. The music from the Sims soundtrack though is really good. I got some machete. Which means I'm gonna want to lean them up this way. It's hunting knife as well. Hunting knife? Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Fish salad. I should spend, or I should go and fish just in case, because I don't have anything saved up. So it would be prudent to do so. Hello. Rest in peace. I didn't anticipate that there would be that many in terms of. But they'll crawl all over my house here in a second, anyways, if I don't kill them off now, so. Because that's how it always is. I come back and my home's covered in these little buggers everywhere. There. Okay. I think we're mostly taken care of. Here's the steak. It is 18 though, so I do want to, which is 6. It's 6 o'clock. I gotta go. 6 o'clock. Gotta go catch some fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish time. And away. Alright. Fishing rod. Eat this. Make bowls of soup. Fill cooking pot. Fill empty cooking pot. Random zombies can have that. Holy crap, that fish is huge. That fish is bigger than me. And I'm supposed to believe that I can eat that and it's not sustaining? That fish is larger than my torso. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop it there for the moment anyways. I'm gonna equip these two things. Once I start getting a lot more, then that'll be better. Is there anything else I want at the moment? Or in the water bottle. Empty water. And that's like it though for right now. Let's go grab that bag back. I mean, wandering around with bunches of antidepressants. Did I put friendship bracelets in any of these? Because I'll bring them back to the house. I don't think. I don't see any. Actually, no, we're not fully set up yet. Anyways, it's just a temporary outpost, and same for the other one. It'll just be a temporary outpost. Although I'll still give it homey qualities. I think it's a good habit to stay in. Kind of dangerous to be running near the trees, but. Eh. But of course, there's at least 3 of you there, huh? Okay, there's more in the tree line than I thought. That's kind of funny, because I ran by that tree line. And there's quite a few over there. Not a horde, but like a little bit of them, right? Hmm. All right, sit down for a bit. There we go. Put you in there. Dum, dum, dum. How many bowls of soup do I have? 4. We actually have time to go and get there. Well, no, no, no. What are you doing? No, no, don't. Keep accidentally clicking on the floor. Okay, there we are. Bit of a fumble, but that's okay. I'm gonna wear this with hood down. Actually, I just realized that I'm not overheated right now. But we're gonna go outside. Young potatoes. I'm sure that these aren't their disease probably doesn't matter. Oh, they're thirsty. Don't worry, we'll get you some food. By food, I meant Is it empty? Yeah. Mhm. Here we go. All watered and accounted for. These in here like that. Those should be ready here soon. That'll be kind of nice. Oh wow, this is stale. I'm gonna drink it all, I think, and then just tank the boredom and the depression with antidepressants. There we go. All right, should be able to set up some basic needs now. Oops. Cool. Another pike. So we'll put this one here. Slice these three. Put there. Whoa, okay, I want to take a look at what you said. Give me 1 sec. How many do we have? 14, 14, 14. Yeah, okay. I should be able to do 2 of these. I grab both? Okay. So now we create a stew. And these two are going to be separate. I'm going to cook like this. Alright, light like that. And easy peasy. It's back on the ground. And pause. Alright. The right server. Oh, I see. You couldn't save your friend? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they're enjoying the game though, right? That's the big thing, is that so long as they're having fun and enjoying it, like they're like, because I feel like Zomboid for the most part, it's never really the combat that feels like it like does that. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words a bit, but what I mean is the combat's never really to blame. It's the lack of knowledge. Like I feel like most of the time when you get killed, it's a skill issue. Like you could have gotten out of it in some way. Like place these. Yeah, that does suck. That it's a little bit his or her fault though, because they logged out in a place that is not safe. No offense to them, of course, but that they should have been in a safe place. Like upstairs, the base was safe. Oh, then how did they die? If it was safe, then they shouldn't have died. That's how that works, right? Obviously, it wasn't safe. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's right. If it was safe, then they wouldn't have died. Fact, because they would be not dead. Oh, you got overran because of a heli event. I would have told my friend, don't log on, don't log in yet. Where did you log in? Because we'll a heli event came through, and we're gonna need to make sure that the area is safe for you. This still kind of seems like a skill issue. You thought the area was clear. Oh, unfortunate. That's okay though. It happens. So let's see. We'll put you in there. Oh, we're starting to build up hunting knives again, which is nice. I'm going to split this into 4 bowls. And then we're gonna fill back up. This can go back in here. My water bottle's full. I mean, about to be. And okay, and there we are. Off we go. We've got food. We're not starving to death. That's a positive. That's the thing that you take for granted in the winter is like that food, especially if you didn't prep anything. You're like, you bought Space Engineers? Space Engineers is an amazing game. I was watching Role play it, and I loaded up Space Engineers with a couple friends a few years ago, and I couldn't quite understand it at the time. I was very confused by it. I'm sure if I stuck with it that I could have figured it out, but it's just that the interfaces were kind of like I got it when it was like fresh, like, and it's changed like substantially since then. I probably should give it another go. I like games like Space Engineers. Like I like that Shipwrecker game. I like Minecraft. There's like a lot of games that I enjoy. I like this one. Like I mean, Space Engineers kind of has a similar feel, especially in realistic. Like I know you can set it to be difficult. It's kind of like No Man's Sky in a way. Okay, before we go in there though, I do want to just taking a quick perusal. It looks like there's no enemies here at the moment. Those crops are looking good. But anyways, these two can go here and here. And we have 7 kitchen knives. So I'm actually going to put 3 of the kitchen knives away. Um, 4 of the kitchen knives away. Yeah. 3 kitchen knives. So there we go. 3 kitchen knives, 3, and I'm okay. So right now on my person, I have a machete, 2 kitchen knives, and then an additional 3 kitchen knives, 3 hunting knives. We should be okay for the most part in terms of weapons and fighting. I'll likely break all these weapons before I finish fighting the zombies in my area. And we'll probably find more, is my thought. Okay, let's have a sit down for a second. Okay, and I do want to eat one of the soups that I have. And then I want to pause because I want to read what you've wrote because it sounds interesting to me. Here we go. It's like watching somebody invent fire and being hella excited about it. Yeah, that's how I can relate. A lot of my friends would not say similar things, but they I get a lot of the whole you're really smart, but I don't see it that way. To me, it's normal. That's normal. That's just how it is. That's yeah. I'm smart sometimes, but I'm also really dumb sometimes. And my world, it's normal. You can learn all this stuff. Everyone can learn all this stuff. It's easy if if you try. You can get there. Anyone can. If I'm doing it, you can do it. That's how that works. At least that's how I believe. Maybe that's silly, but I don't know. I believe anyone can do anything. It's just a matter of perspective, time, passion, how much you feel about doing it. Like, I mean, if you have a passion for something, you can achieve it. It's just a matter of resources, time, and what you would have to put into it. If you wanted to become an astronaut and go to the moon, you can do it. It's going to take effort. You're going to have to do a lot of research, but it's probably doable. Even if you have, if you have health issues, though, you could do it in virtual reality, which I know is not the same. But we're getting to that stage where it's like we're getting some fairly realistic simulations, which is kind of cool. To the point where you could actually, if you really wanted to, you could probably control a drone that goes to space. I don't know, maybe. Not sure. I just believe the sky's the limit and everyone can achieve whatever dream they want if they really want it. Reminds me of that Shia LaBeouf. Is it LaBeouf? Thing. Oh crap. That's a knife. How am I gonna find that later? Don't just do it. Let your dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I. Okay. Excuse me. Can you help me find the knife that fell in the pile? It's somewhere in here. I was extremely disappointed with myself when I swung at that the zombie. It's somewhere in here. Where's Waldo this thing? Where is it? Me adding to the pile's not helping. It was like here-ish. But that's like... How am I gonna find it? I want that knife. Okay, let's try again. Ah, I seen it! Ha! I win! I reached into the pile and I found what I wanted. I didn't think I would be able to, but I did it. Okay, let's rest here. Okay. You do you. Nobody's judging you. I maybe was judging him just a little bit. I mean, kind of, right? Just a smidge. Just a little bit of judgment. Not like not harsh judgment, but it's like kind of judgment. Oh, I want to read what else you put there though. But maybe I don't want to read it because you called a jet on me. That's not very nice. I got things to deal with. Okay, well, before we deal with things, I do want to read what you put, even though you did that. My friend. It was a celebration jet. Okay, fine. I'll let it slide. Oh, you found this and found that in Space Engineers? I don't know how that game works exactly, but it sounds fun. Like it, I remember that I was when I played, we were on some kind of asteroid. It was me and one other friend, and we were trying to figure it out. And we set up solar panels. We had a little room that we had that was giving us oxygen, and we were slowly expanding. And then I went to sleep, and when I woke up, they had a huge base built, and it was really cool and all, but I didn't really get to participate. So I kind of I wanted to learn more, but I wanted to go and make my own base. But we ended up just playing a different game instead. That was I think it was me and Tyler that were playing that way back when. I have fond memories of playing games with Tyler. Tyler was fun to play with. Just sucks. Friends and significant others drift apart over time, and I didn't help with that, I don't think. I can be high maintenance sometimes, but only sometimes, and I know it. Emma too, though. Emma can be high maintenance sometimes, but only sometimes. That's one of the reasons why I feel like my relationship status now is better than it's ever been, because we do kind of fit really, really well together. I'm trying to break the machete, by the way. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's like I'm struggling at it. You should be able to go sit on this chair. But the last time you played Space Engineers, something, I need to read it. So here, give me a second. There we go. There was no survival mode, only creative. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons. So I played Space Engineers. Yeah, see what I mean? I only played for a bit, but I do like the game. I would play it more, especially because when I was watching Rural play it, it seemed so interesting. It seemed No Man's Sky esque, like very, like you customize your own like styles of transport. And oh Jesus, okay, that's your jet coming in and bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna go and have a rest over here in this nice, safe chair zone. This. But yeah, I did like it, but I was confused by it when I first played. If I were to start playing it now, I'm a lot more not so back in those times, I played Minecraft, and because it wasn't like Minecraft, it was more difficult for me to get into it, kind of. I'm a hell of a lot more patient nowadays than I've ever been. Not that I wasn't patient back then. I've been patient. I'm a patient person most of the time. There's some times that I want instant gratification, where I will, for example, flail at Elm and say, Elm, server, we should have a server. Let's do it right now when and Elm is sleeping. I've done that before. But there are times where I'm like one of the more patient people. Like, well, art and stuff for the most part. I'm mostly patient with that stuff. I recently unfollowed an old artist that hadn't fulfilled their sort of duties as an artist, which is unfortunate. But that's just how it goes. Not to state like I mean my current one that I have is Hay, and she's really a good artist. But I can't wait to see the work that she gets done when she gets it done. I don't mind waiting for it, that sort of stuff at all. It's just the other artists that I will not mention. They literal years. I waited literally years to try and get new art, and I gave them like a list, and I paid them like in advance, like for all that art, and they didn't do it. None of it. I got nothing, which is fine. I mean, it's my fault for paying in advance. You shouldn't do that. Pay when you receive, or do halfsies, like half and half, like half at the beginning and half at the end. I don't mind paying for things in advance, especially with friends, though. And it was at that time that that person was a friend of mine, and they were in a bad way. They needed to pay their rent. They wanted to go and visit their loved one. You know, and I had extra income at the time, so I was just like, okay, I can do that. Didn't really worry about it at the time, but that's life. Life evolves, changes. You get ebbs, you get flows, you get friends that are great, you get friends that are less great, but they still build you as a person, you know. And I don't hate that person. It's just they unfriended me at one point, and I dwelled on it because I hadn't like I was still following them on certain social medias and stuff, and I hadn't sort of undone it, right? And then eventually I just did it. It's fresh in my mind because I actually they were streaming yesterday and I just unfollowed them yesterday. So because we're not friends anymore. If we were still friends, like I mean, even if they were to come back right now and be like, "Yo, sorry, I'm not gonna do that art for you, but it's it's fine." I like we can still be friends. I would totally be like, okay, because it's my fault for making rash judgments. That's life, though. Like I said, life is full of changes and things that are happening that go so fast sometimes, and it's sometimes hard to keep up with, and that you don't really know what's going to go on next, right? Lately, I've been getting a lot of graphics effects artists and folks adding me, and I don't understand it to a degree. And I did try to work with one of them at one point in time, I was messaging them on Twitter and talking with them and asking them questions and just trying to get a feel for the person right behind the artist, like making sure that I'm not stressing them out and that their commissions are going good and stuff like that. Trying to, you know, at the end of the day, it's business, but it's also trying to make sure that the person's not feeling in a bad way, right? And then it got really weird. Like they wanted like payment through a company that their like cousin owned. It just seems so strange. And when I asked about it, they couldn't really give me a good response. So I just was like, okay, well, not right now, but maybe later, maybe when things get sorted for you. It's always strange. Life is strange, though. That's also a game. Let's see, so do one hunting knife, one kitchen knife, and let's get back to it. I like to believe that Tool probably like at some point they're gonna have like a flight company named after you. They probably do. There's probably is a flight company that involves tools. They probably sell flight equipment, is what I would assume. Probably like farming equipment. That's what I could see. I could see that like for like crop dusting and like farm equipment like that. You weren't here very much yesterday, Tool, but Bonsai said something funny to me that's just sort of stuck with me in terms of, and it's just in the back of my mind, that people were teasing him a little bit about the sprinters, that how, oh, sprinters aren't hard, you just fight them on a fence, it's so easy, right? And then he made a comment that was funny about this. It's like, yeah, all you're doing is backing up and attacking. It's like, he's not wrong. All of it's kind of samey, and like, I mean, if you really were to break it down to its finer points, I mean, you could do that with all games though. Like all games are like that. Oh well, it's just point and click. It's not that hard, right? Um, I think one of the reason why I find it so funny is because the uh there was a person that was asking me at one point in time a long time ago about first person shooters, and they asked me, how do you get a, like, or I think I seen it on a content as well, but I've also answered this way in the past with the how do you get certain amount of kills, like how do you get so many kills in a first person shooter, and I just said, well, click and aim at the enemies and just shoot the enemies. That's the answer. But I think they also said that on an episode of WPE as well. It's the right answer. It's definitely the right answer. So let's see. I'm gonna put that hunting knife here on my hunting knife pile. I'm gonna throw this kitchen knife on you. I'm gonna stab you a bunch. There is a hunting knife on the far right side of on a zombie. Where? I need to get back there somehow while I'm still thinking about it. Okay, I think there's a hunting knife. Is it here? No. Is it here? Here? No. He's got a Christmas sweater on. That's kind of funny. I guess it's not really a Christmas sweater. It's just the colors are Christmassy. I like the concept of Christmas. I don't like the commercialism. The concept is good. Be nice to people. But the commercialism's kind of eh. I understand all the PGP and all that though. Or is it PGP or is it PPG? Can't remember. No, it's PGP. That is PGP. That's the problem. There's so many acronyms nowadays, and they all mean different things. Okay. One trip flight straight to the grave. It's too bad that I don't get ride on any of those flights. Unfortunate. I don't ever have my passport. It's not entirely true. My passport's actually just behind me, but I don't really I don't keep it like in my pocket at all times. I guarantee if I was in this universe, I would leave my pocket and my passport at home all the time. All right. Oh, you're following, huh? Here, you can have a knife. All for you. I feel like I'm giving the zombies broken knives as presents, but it's like not the. I'm keeping the hunting knives though. They don't get those. They can have kitchen knives, meat cleavers, machetes. I don't mind giving those to the zombies, but the hunting knives are mine if I can find them in the amount and in the large mass of corpses that exist. All right, so we should be able to place this here. Should be able to eat 2 of these, or I might not even need to eat 2 of them. One might be enough. But I am gonna eat 2. We'll still have 1 left over. Nice. Still don't have any. Okay. We will grab you. We only found 2 worms so far. That's kind of annoying. Okay, and I'm just gonna remove these. I have no reason to stand and do it like this. I just do it like this just because I like to do it like this. If I was extremely desperate for food, though, which I'm not at the moment, I would just dig the furrows. I actually wouldn't undo furrows. I remember one time I was really, really desperate during a CDDA playthrough that I did. Because, well, CDDA is really tough. You start out of winter, right? But it's not as hard as this, obviously. But it is kind of it's harder ish, especially when you're just starting out, right? Um, anyways, I made an enormous like the the area by the farm, like that's by Muldra, like the entire farm, all the way up to the crop line, and even over by the barn, every which way was covered in furrows because I needed food really, really badly, and my choices were worms or nothing, and well, I had worms, so. But I also was getting really unlucky with the worm drops. Quick. All right. I have there. We'll make the decision if we can actually stay in this area here soon, because I don't know if I'll be able to. Because once again, I'm not gonna chance my character in an environment that's dangerous, but. Okay, one became 4. Um, good enough for now. So I want to win, sort of. I want to get to my milestones that I want, and then progress and get better and stuff. I feel like I'm making good progress. Fixing bugs is satisfying? I can understand that. Solving any problem is really satisfying. That was very close. All right. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Good night. Four. Oh, this is bad. Is there an end in sight? Not really. That was something. But we broke 39K. We had ourselves a good sleep. Broke some more knives. 20 broken knives there. 18 broken knives there. Start throwing them in this backpack. What? Let's see. Okay. And so with this, just in case, I want to make sure that I am secure in terms of totals. How are we doing? Can drink this. Make 4 bowls of soup. Solid. Nice. We're doing good, I think. No. Stop that. Accidentally trying to pry up the floor. Okay. Ooh, those are seeding. That's awesome. Harvest. Dude. No, not with your hands. Let's see. Okay. I keep so cabbages there and there. We got 9 cabbages and then 9 extra seeds. Should bring this rotten pork chop with me. So put in the thing. Can we add these to soup that's already been done? No. But what I can do is I can actually drink this and we can make a cabbage salad. Actually, we'll put these over there. Does this need water? Yes. Alright, so we can unequip this. Put this in primary. Water, 100%. And we can now bring this back with us. We'll probably do the same with this as well. Yeah, we don't need to water anything else. Unequip this. Oh, there's diamond earrings here. That's kind of cool. All right. We'll do in the zombies that are out here. It's gonna be nice having a little bit of variety in terms of our fish meals now. Ooh, another duffel bag. There we go. Yeah, I see a crowbar there that I will put on the ground. A duffel bag here. Duffel bags are good. They're good to have. Okay. So... yeah, I do want to sort out the water stuff that I have. So, like, I need to fill the 2 pots, bring them back, etc. So, we'll do that, then we'll start pressing towards the town again. Easy peasy. Look, skeletons. Lots of skeletons. Okay, so let's see. We should be able to fill the cooking pots. Okay, like that. Wait, what? Okay, so I do want to grab this fish that's here. Slice it. Unpack this. And grab you. So you probably can grab 2. one. And we'll put this in there. That one there, because that one's food related. These can go in here along with the sunglasses, because they're kind of loot related. Alright. Actually, we should probably just like straight up move these. There we go, that's perfect. Alright, so now I should be able to light this with a dirty rag. There. Is it 14 degrees anywhere else? How cold is it over here? Okay, I just wanted to see. The antidepressants in here. Hopefully we won't need them. We have several bowls of soup and one of these. Solid. This secondary. Then equip it. This secondary. Nice. Okay, we're solid. We're ready to go. We're basically ready for the day. And now that we've got cabbages on the there as well. We don't need water. Water's full. So I want one of these in here. And actually, maybe should I? Can I carry both? I can. It's a lot of food to carry around. Okay, but I should be able to carry all of this stuff. But I'm putting these other 2 pots of water. Maybe I shouldn't put both. Yeah, we'll leave 1 pot here. And we'll bring 1 pot back to the house to have. This thing is starting to look cleaner, nicer. Less zombies piled up. That's the best part about having the sort of the once they do degrade over time is that you get to see the little loot pieces that I did like pull off of the corpses. I don't get to see all of the loot, but some. I should pay more attention to vitamins specifically because if vitamins are on a zombie, that essentially lets you kill more zombies. So I should pick them up if I see them, but that involves like looking through all these corpses, which is not it's not feasible. There's just too many. Way too many carcasses. And I can find vitamins in other places. If I happen to spot a vitamin, though, I'll pick it up. Meat cleaver. There we go. Back to work. Grinding away. We should eat, though, some more food here in a second, because we're trying to get our weight up. So, plus it'll help me kill the zombies faster. So, we'll kill these 2. And we'll eat 1 out of the bowls of soup. I wonder if you have a spoon if you'll eat a soup like a normal person. Should I find a spoon and try it? I know if you have a fork, you eat canned goods, and do they have separate animations for that? For spoon and fork? I wouldn't think that they would, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's like maybe. I'm gonna look for a spoon. And then I'll carry a spoon and a fork on my person. I'd prefer to eat like a normal person than sip the bowl of soup. Although I suppose I'd do that too in reality. When there's not lots of soup left and I'm not like out. It's not good etiquette to do at a dinner table if you're out at like a restaurant or something, but it is fine if you're at home. By yourself. Nobody's around to see. It's just interesting, there's different etiquettes. Reminds me of eating eating steaks. How many people will eat a steak and they will cut the steak with their dominant hand and then switch their fork and their knife to their dominant hand and then eat like that? That's actually that's etiquette. That's how you're supposed to eat it in terms of politeness and whatnot. But I mean, how many people do that? I do it sometimes, but if I'm not being lazy. Etiquette is interesting, the way that different countries do different things. I should travel more. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. I didn't mean for that to happen. I clicked pants instead of... I could have ruined it. Thankfully, I put a decent amount of space between me and the zombies, so it's like, you know, I wasn't in that much danger, but it was enough danger that I actually did get a little bit worried. And I do get concerned and jump scared quite a bit, trying to make sure my character doesn't die. Nothing particularly interesting. Alright, let's carry on. No, too many. We rest over here. Rest, not walk to. Okay. Back at it. Let's have a bit of a stretch. Come on, let's go. I think it's a hunting knife. Yeah, it is. Nice. Come on, zombies, let's go. Space Engineers is a cool game. I'm trying to think of other games that are like that though. And then other games that are interesting to me at the moment. Minecraft Vault Hunters does seem interesting to me. But then again, there's also this too, right? Zomboid! I could see me trying another character class too. One that's not short blades. Maybe I'll start working on other weapons in the near future. It's just I'm a little bit nervous to do that when I don't have, like, they're gonna be a lot weaker than my weapons. Like, I like my current level 10 short blades. So it's like, wow, she was like very. Those two. But yeah. Another bowl of soup. Okay, now we get to eat a salad next time. I might just eat the salad outright when hunger comes down. So that I can, because the salad's not going to give me any calories, unfortunately, because it's a salad. So I might just eat, because I'll eat it to fill up a little bit and feel a little stronger. But, we'll head over to the next area. Nimble. That's level 6 nimble, I think. I am the butcher. I'm tired. I need to run away. It was fun. I was into it for a bit there. I was starting to get into it. I'm like, this is how you use the meat cleaver. That is how you use it. Like this. Whap, whap, whap. Oh, yeah. Have a sit down. Let's make sure that probably, yeah, there's people over there. So let's have a rest over here. So sit on the ground. Let time kind of pass a little. Okay, now let's head back over here. Finish off all the ones that are in front of here. There's only you, right? And now there's not you anymore. You're surprised my person isn't used to corpse sickness already? I mean, it's just a couple, right? Like, and you gotta spend time near them, and yeah. My person does spend a lot of time around corpses. It's not on purpose. I'm surprised my person hasn't caught the zombie virus yet. Let's see. So let's make soup bowls like so. Place that there. It's proof that the zombie virus is fake. uh, really? I guess. They're just playing it up, right? Too many Karen incidents. I had some really funny Karen incidents when I worked customer service, as well as when I worked as because I worked in kitchens, and then I also worked in um, in like a fast food ish style kitchen, but not quite. It was pizza, so it is fast food. Let's be honest, it is. But it's just it also had the customer service end, like the because the cooks were also the cashiers, um, which is also interesting. But eventually, I worked there for a long time, and eventually was managing the place, which was fun. And it went through several owners, like tons of owners. And then eventually, I left there and decided that I would pursue the career that I'm in now, which is nice. It's like um, it's co-owning a cleaning company, which is fairly good and it is decent. But that's why it's the scheduling is sometimes it's like I could work morning, I can work nights. There's no real actual time that I work. It's just whenever we have jobs that up here. I have to oversee the crews, make sure everything goes good, etc., etc. Um, but that aside, it's when I was working in the customer service field, um, the amount of people that would come in and the different and what they would assume they get to do, they get to do because they're like because you're the customer, you think you're always right, which that is correct to a degree. But remember, there's a few rules that you should kind of go by when you're out and about. One of them is don't mess with the people who make your food. That one's obvious. Not that anyone would in a culinary industry would do something to your food, because anyone with any um like on I want to say honor, but it's not honor. It's anyone who works in the culinary industry will not mess with your food, unless they're a little bit wrong in the head. It's not that it doesn't pass through the mind of any individual. I have thought about it at one point in time, but like or another. But it's just it's not something that you do. You don't do that. Um, it's interesting though that just the way people act sometimes like like you've worked this position or you probably understand how the position works, right? It's like but maybe they don't, maybe they've never worked that kind of work in their lives, that maybe that's why they end up like that, Karen-esque, you know. It's just strange, that's all. Different strokes for different folks, sort of thing. But I had so many of those incidents. Some of them were really strange. Some of them were really funny. Trying to remember some of them. Oh, hi Bonsai. Wait, you're streaming? But I what? I was looking for you. Is it playing the sound for? I looked for you earlier and you weren't streaming. Did you stream for like an hour while I streamed? Did you start at the same time as me? Finally, a real stream. What do you mean? This is you third 30 minutes. But I waited so long this morning. I'm like Bonsai's day should probably be ending eventually because I was told. Okay, good. There's a VOD. I'm gonna check it out after I'm done streaming today. That'll be sweet. I'm excited. Something to look forward to. Um, but hi, by the way. Yeah, I'm having a good day for the most part. Um, but I did look for you this morning and there's nothing, so I was like, ah, I guess I'll go stream and see what happens. Um, I listened to music this morning. I did a lot of cool stuff. Or 7 p.m. AEST. Okay, yeah. Because I figured M Bomb told me that you work a 9 to 5, which is that's kind of cool. And 9 to 5 is good. Why am I here? What is my purpose? I'll fix that up tomorrow. I just don't need to fix it up right now. Why are my pants off still? I'm cold. Um, but yeah. Oh, if you haven't checked out Bonsai Tool, you should, because Bonsai does some crazy. Here, shout out Bonsai. He does sprinters, times 16 sprinters. So similar to this, but much harder. And he does it modded. So like he has like I seen if he gets a scratch, the zombies can smell it, and oh, it's crazy. It's insane. You should definitely check him out. I, on the other hand, have been kind of just plugging away. I've seen I've got another 1,000 kills. I'm just like slowly but surely poking through West Point. They keep bugging me though. Like I could keep going back to my house and having a nap, and then they keep bothering me. But it's fine. It's okay. But hopefully your guys' days stay as good, and that you had a fun stream for a little bit there. All your you did more than one? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. But you showed the technique. Okay, I could show you my technique on CDDA, but it's standard. It's like mine's boring, kind of. I almost always like because I will, like I told you before, I go from the farmhouse. Usually, I'll either go down or I'll go up. So like my CDDA standard is because you spawn in this house over here for CDDA. Bonsai says that he goes in here and he like hangs out. Um, yeah, they grew because I've done indoor crops before, but I didn't do them here. I did them in McCoy's a long time ago, and they worked back then. I just forgot that that is a thing that you could do, like pry up the floor. I back then I used a shovel and because I raided McCoy, right? So I had shovels and trowels. So I just filled a sack with dirt and brought in dirt that way. And then I forgot you could pry up the floor. But yeah, I either go here for a bit, and then I'll either choose to go down. Like I'll check out these houses, which this is kind of dangerous because they're but not really. Like once you've healed up a bit in this house, like you've rested, um, you can then choose to go from here to down. I sometimes check this cabin, this like druggy kind of experiment house down here. I've not gone to this area, but I would figure the train station probably has nothing. So then I'll either choose to go from here down to the campsites down here. There's usually nothing here but ammo, but it at least gives you a food source for a little bit. Um, Not really, actually, because you'll be foraging mostly, and then you can like go to here and but alternatively, I'll also go from here across the road and travel to this spot. I also remember there's a farmhouse by Pony Romo that I do like to go to sometimes. It's like out here somewhere. I think it's this house over here. Is it this area? No. It's not this area, is it? I think it's like a house that's off on its own somewhere. Is it further south? It might be further south. Where's Pony Romo again? It's here somewhere. But this area here has almost no zombies. This is like empty. But yeah, everybody has their. I suppose, but like I said, my strategy for CDDA is kind of standard-ish. Like it's boring because it's like everybody goes to that farmhouse. The other strategy I've had in the past when the groin injury didn't cause you such a deterrent, I used to drag the zombies around till they were all burned out. I'd rest a bit and then I'd go raid the convenience store that's right nearby because I had smoker trait back then, so getting smokes early was always good. And I wasn't that confident in killing zombies back then, so I didn't have access to the infinite smokes that I seem to have now. But yeah, let's see. You're starting two houses to the east. That's where you keep putting your mouse. Oh wait, so CDDA house is not there? I thought it was here. One second. Isn't it here? No, wait, the CDDA house is here because it has the garage. That's right. I keep thinking this is the tiny woodland shack, right? And then this is the house that's next door. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. It's I'll be honest, it feels like it's been an eternity since I've done CDDA. Oh god, if I unpause, it's gonna. There goes that. I'm going to bed. I don't care that that flew by. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. I will check that out later. It's something that is going to be a wonderful. It's like a treat for later. I'm excited. Thank you. Appreciate you. If your VODs always get uploaded, though. Oh, I did want to ask something, but I can just ask M-Bomb if M-Bomb's still here. Um, the does Bonsai have a Discord? Because I seen he has a donations link that leads to a Rickroll, which is hilarious. Because I clicked it and I was like, where does this go? And I watched the whole Rickroll. Like I did because I like Never Want to Give You Up. That's a good song. I liked that song before it became, Rickrolling. It kind of makes me a little lame, doesn't it? But still, it's like you post it here. You can give me 1 sec. I think I have to like permit it or some nonsense. Here, permit bomb. Cannot permit users. Excuse me? Link timeouts are disabled. This is my stream, Nucleus Bot. You can't tell me what to do. You can just send it to me on Discord. I'm in your the Slice of Am Discord. Here I can just like wave at you like this. Hello, friend. Hope you are well. I like frogs and ice cream. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have a picture. That's funny. BS. Bonsai. BS. Indeed. Let's see. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. When I unpause, it's going to launch a jet for you. I'm trying to find a good one that's an example. This is kind of a good example. Yeah, I think these are my favorite frogs. And yeah. But the rest of Peaksville don't. What? Links are allowed? I don't have timeouts turned on. Okay, let's not question it. I don't know how things work. And there goes your jet, Talith. I do not know how things work. But yeah, I like those rain frogs because they're cool. They're neat. Okay, we're gonna bring you zombies over here because I think that I'm gonna see some weapons soon. Okay, let's have breakfast. Yeah, breakfast sounds good. Moving backwards. Yeah. Give her. Go get some food. I need to raid some kitchen cupboards at some point. Getting more bowls seems like a cool idea. Aw, my cleaver broke. That's unfortunate. What other weapons do I have? Oh, I have another cleaver. Cool. One here. Go back this way. Are you guys okay? Oh, you were gonna raid my cupboard? Wait a second, I don't have anything that's good in my cupboard. The closest thing I have to that's something that's good in my cupboard, actually, is, tea, I guess. You like tea? I thought you were raiding your own cupboard. I just now realized that that's not what you said. Oops. If you like tea, there's tea in there. Lots of different flavors. That's about it. That's the extent of my cupboard. If you're talking mini fridge, though, beside me, there's an assortment of dessert yogurts, a couple cans of, like, carbonated juices, a handful of Easter chocolate, and I think that's a block of, like, cheese slices that I'm going to put on sandwiches later. Because no. I went shopping yesterday, and I got some turkey that I can put on sandwiches. But yeah, if you were to raid my cupboard, you would be very disappointed, I think. Sort of. Unless you like tea, to which then, power to you. I was thinking of having a tea emote of some kind, but I haven't really thought about it yet. There's a particular blend of vanilla chai that I've been very enjoying, but there's also, I don't have many of it left. I also have some green teas, as well as some other kinds of teas. Tea from Tim's as well. Oh geez, that's a paragraph that I will totally read in one moment. As you can see, we are gradually and slowly If you raided my zomboid cupboards, like, I mean, you'd find a bunch of broken knives. I mean, I suppose you could start stealing my broken knife collection. Although I don't know who would want that. That's like having a collection of used bandages. I don't think anybody's gonna try and steal that. I have a collection of my 3rd grade arithmetic papers. Yeah, there's some things that you just are never gonna... I don't actually have that, but there's some things that you're just not gonna... People won't steal. They will see them and they will be like, yeah, nah, we're good. This is Sims, like, Sims character customization music. To think about the words properly. You'd think that was a tongue twister, but it's not. And the weird part is I can do tongue twisters that are much more difficult than that one. Like, she sells seashells down by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. That's much more difficult than saying character customization. And yet I'm still budging that up. Like, bleh. Most of those tongue twisters have alternate sides that nobody really thinks about. I bring them up when I think about tongue twisters. Like most of them. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? And there's that other one, the long one, that's like Betty bought her butt some butter, but the butter was so bitter, so she put it in her batter, some nonsense. I actually have to read that one. I can't actually think about that one. I would have to read it. It's like batter, bitter, butter, batter, batter, bitter, butter, didn't like all that. All right, let's read what you said. Medic, medic. Really? Your friend is like... That sounds really fun to like have like a Dr. RP, because it's like the most useless kind of... Not useless. That's a bad thing to say. It's not the most useless skill, but if you get hit in by any of the zombies in the zombie apocalypse or in Zomboid, you're basically chancing death, right? So it's like you don't want to get hit ever. But it's like but it's gonna happen. Eventually you're gonna get hit. You just have to hope that it doesn't kill you. And then the healing is decent from there. It's just, yeah, it's strange. Still like I like that the character class is there, even if it's not that good. No. Okay, fine. I'm going. I'll go sit up here. Fine. You can have those. And I'll take off the hoodie. But yeah, I kind of can't wait to check out that VOD, because that'll be kind of cool to see. I know that he's probably... It's a different style of strategy, like staying close to the town. I never really do that. But then again, I've never really assaulted Muldraw all that. Like, whenever I do that kind of thing, I get killed. But then again, maybe now I would be different because I'm more experienced. I don't know. The last time I played CDDA was a long time ago. Because I was doing these types of runs for a while before I actually started streaming again. Because I've got like maybe 20 or so practice runs where I did fail, but I did have like a few successful runs too that got fairly, not far, but like I made it to the point where I was starting to siege the city or the town, like starting to attack West Point. It got me the ability to practice my combat, which I sincerely appreciate, because That's a large percentage of the Zomboid sort of survival game is combat. From there, it's just leveling skills, which just requires grinding, which is not too difficult, if tedious at best. But yeah. Let's get back down here. Oh, rest. And we should be able to carry on. How are we doing in terms of weight gain? Yeah, we're back up into the 60s. Hooray! Should be able to eat this soup. And I do have one more thing of soup. See. Nifty. No. I was having fun with that cleaver. There we go. You can have the cleaver, okay? There you are. Have a good one. Bye. Alright, so let's see. How are we doing in terms of weapons? We are going to need more weapons. There's another thing of anti-deposit. Anti-deposits. Antidepressants. Anti-deposits. But yeah, I've never done RP characters. Like, I kind of did an RP character one time, I remember. It was a character I had in Riverside, where I actually kept a journal for that character. And I was really sad when Zomboid updated one day and I found the save was gone. I don't know why. So I lost that save, and I think it may be because maybe there was an update on Steam, maybe I deleted Zomboid folder by accident. Either way, I lost that character, and I lost, like, I was doing journals every day. Like, not every day, but, like, every couple of days, and I would mark them on the like in-game notepads, which was kind of cool. And the character lived in the bar in Riverside, if I remember correctly. I do want to see, are there vitamins? And fork. No vitamins, though. And a bit of a rest. Might want to go pick up a few more kitchen knives, because we're starting to get low. Well, go in here. And then redo it over here. How many kitchen knives do I have? 3, 4, 5. So there's those 2, 3, 4, 5. There doesn't actually seem to be that much, which is a bit of a surprise. I'd figured there'd be more, but I guess there probably are more. They're probably just stuck on the cell wall. It's interesting. I talk about music a lot during the stream and stuff, but the VODs actually don't have music at all. I moored the eyebums? What is that? I wasn't looking at the screen when that zombie attacked me just now. What is eyebums? Eyebums? I don't know what that is. At the moment, anyways. I might know what it is, but I just don't remember what it is right now. I will back up my save. No. I will not back up my save. I will die a horrible death and then delete my save. That's what's gonna happen. Back up my save. So how is it permadeath if I back up my save? That doesn't make sense. Back up my save? How do I learn something if I don't make sure that it's absolutely like that? Oh, you mean that I lost the journal one? Yeah, but I mean, I think I don't know what happened to that. I think the file just got misplaced and is just gone. So I don't know. Although I was enjoying that RP, I don't get too attached to worlds. Like I said earlier this week, if I were to die on this character right now, I would just load up another character. I wouldn't be that upset about it. I like this character. This character is my personal best, the best character I've ever had. But I would take the information that I've gleaned from this character and move forward with it because that's all I can do, right? I wouldn't be able to do much more. Although I think what I might do is if I don't manage to do it already, like with a car, I would like I hope I can do it naturally, but I would like to collect all of the broken knives and put them in boxes to see how many knives I've actually used. Now, it wouldn't be an exact number, but at least it would be a general estimate, you know? So I would collect all of the knives along this road. I would collect the knives, because I haven't put them in any place that I wouldn't know where to look. There's knives in the mansions, and then there's some on the beach. And then that's it. And I only care about hunting knives. I don't care about meat cleavers, machetes, the stone knives, none of that stuff. Although I suppose at some point in the future, maybe I'll do I'll see and include those. Any short blade that I use, but for right now, it doesn't seem to make much sense. And I have the physical knives to go by, so. It'd be kind of cool if I get duct tape and just start repairing the knives, too. But yeah, I tempered with Minecraft Hardcore. I losing characters. That and I played games like, you know, Binding of Isaac or those kinds of games that are all about the you die but you progress. So it's like I hope I don't die though. I'd like this character to do really well. I'm still not used to Nimble 6. And keep moving too quickly. Because I think I outpace the zombies now. Let's see. Do I outpace the zombies? Yeah, I'm making ground. Look. Whoa. That was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Held my finger on shift by accident there. Thankfully, it wasn't that it wasn't a detrimental catastrophic failure, but it could have been very easily. I keep getting at least one of those a stream, so I'm hoping that I can kind of thin that down a little bit, but we'll see. I feel like the zombies are not really stopping, but that's okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Eat a soup. I want to take off my pants, I think. Come on, zombies, what are you doing? Close up. That's it, come on. You know that it's significant amount of zombies when it's actually panicking you and you have the brave trait. How many actually are here? Let's find out. There's a couple there for sure. One or two. Definitely one or two. I genuinely normally wouldn't think I can handle something like this. I would look at it and be like, yeah, it seems like a little bit too much. But now, at the moment, I'm just like, let's give her. Let's poke the zombies. Poke them. They must receive pokes. All of them. They could very easily grab me and pull me into them. If I wasn't like, I feel like, are they breaking is this horde breaking up at all? No, I mean, kinda. Because the fact of the matter is, there is a limit to the amount of zombies that can kind of chase you. Sort of. It's a soft limit. Like, there's zombies that'll chase you based on the sound, right? But then there's zombies that'll chase you based on sight. And there's only so much sight that you can have around you, right? That would be dangerous. Go back this way. Alright. You're good, Zelm. I'm glad that you've got some stuff done that you wanted to get done. Yeah, okay, I just want you to come up here. A bit of rest there. Sit on the ground. Okay, I need to rest, so what we'll do is do this. Sure, we can go like this. I gotta give them kudos for being able to find me. Alright. I may need to actually book it at the moment because I'm tired. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep here. The horde size is larger than I'm able to deal with at the moment, given my current weapon setup. Just trying to assess my situation, kind of. I don't have good weapons at the moment. If I had more weapons. I mean, if I could get inside the house, then maybe. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, we're gonna get to sick, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything at the moment. We're gonna need to pull them back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna reassess what I'm doing a little bit and take them out this way, because I think this is the smart play. Unfortunately, it's a boring play, but it's a smart play. Because there's nothing up here. There should be mostly nothing up here, so if I do this, and then go over here... I should be able to rest here. Yeah. Okay, now we can book it. We'll walk out of here. I'm going a smidge early, but that should be okay. Better to do it during the day anyways. All right. That's mildly concerning. I wonder how many of them are stuck on the. How many do you figure are stuck on the river over here, or the lake? Because that's what would happen if they do walk over here. They get stuck in this little like area over here. At least mostly stuck. There we are. We're in a rest spot. So we'll rest here, then we'll go back out and we'll retake that horde, utilizing some of the weapons I have stored here. By some of the weapons I have stored here, what do I mean? The 2 forks? How are we for water? We're doing good on water. I guess I'll bring an axe with me. I just don't think that's going to be very good. It's like the only weapon I have here, though. I'm sleeping way early. It's not good. Let's see. Didn't mean to sleep that early. Okay, so we slept. Now we've got... Okay, now my plan is to... My choices are nightsticks or axe. I have skills in short blunt, so I guess... Nah, I want to leave this here in the event that it does get bad. There is one thing, though, that I want to do really quick. And that is... Where is it? Equip this secondary. Just while I was there, I wanted to get that done. How much was that? 63. I had 0 electrical skill to start. If I disassemble that TV that's upstairs, I could also get a little bit more, but nah, no point. Right, so we have an axe, we have some butter knives, we have... Whoa, dude. This is the mansions, you know. Congratulations, you found your way to the mansions. Good job. A little surprising, though. Don't expect to see them out here very much, but I have been kind of going back and forth. I only go out here usually once a stream, though. But that horde was fairly large, and I don't want to die right away. I'd rather disengage and re-engage when I'm a little bit more rested. I don't know how this is going to go, because I don't have any blunt training. I wanted to save those watches for when I got electrical skill, but then I thought, the book, it doesn't really matter that much because long term it will still be fine. Hmm. Yeah. So let's go see how this goes. I should be able to retake that area, I think. It's just a matter of getting enough knives. I have enough. I have no skill in axes at all. It's just a good two-handed weapon to have. I could use spears as well, but I'm a lot closer to leveling up spears than I am axes. The short blunt should help though, because I at least have a point in that. If we can get into the house though, I can grab a handful of my knives and then I can use those instead. I'm actually feeling pretty good in terms of totals. Ooh, there's two. Oh, no, not that. I want to put away this. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's have a rest. Oh, go. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because the stuff is gonna start here in a moment. So I'm gonna stretch, grab myself a drink, and etc. So you guys don't miss anything. All right. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna wait like 40 more seconds so that stuff is done. If you didn't grab yourself a drink or get a snack or something, you probably should stretch. Everybody got really worried about blood clots in their legs and stuff at one point. I don't know when that trend started, but it didn't used to exist. It's kind of good that people are stretching and stuff because I mean you shouldn't sit in a chair for like a bajillion hours. Nor should you you know just stand at a standing desk for that long either. Like I mean there should be balance a little bit. Make sure you're moving around. Anyways, it's almost done, so get started. Okay, so we should be able to push back towards the town, kinda. I don't know exactly where the zombie pool will be. What is this? Oh, these are surgical gloves that I threw on the ground because I needed to drop them because my inventory was full. I remember. And the zombies are over here. Should be over here somewhere. Hmm? Interesting music? Yeah, it's a Sim soundtrack. Music can change though. You can choose music on this stream if you want, kind of, sort of. The VODs don't have music because I've got my Spotify split. So basically, and then it's if you want to listen to certain kinds of music, we can. It's possible. So long as it's within reason, on Spotify. If I can find it, I'll listen to it. Sort of. But yeah, this is a Sim soundtrack, and I was listening to Stardew Valley and a few other. You'd think strange, like Elle mentioned that it was a bit of a strange choice, but I'm farming. That's what I'm doing. I'm farming, and in this case, I'm playing The Sims. It's a little bit more gruesome version of The Sims, but it's totally The Sims. Feed my character, work on my promotions. I'm socializing, kinda. I'm making lots of friends. Oh. I wonder where those other zombies ran off to. I don't mind taking them on in small, short bursts like this. Just leads me to wonder, that's all. Okay, let's move on. Oh, dude, you can follow the rest of the group, right? Old bikers, they have problems sometimes. I just had a thought though. You summoned a helicopter while the zombies were out in the middle of nowhere, or not a helicopter, a jet. That might have moved them over there, which means that that's why I feel like there's less here, because they might have went from here over there, which means they're now flanking me, kinda. Huh? Maybe not. They seem kind of spread out. Never mind. Disregard. Oh, I actually... Oh, that's jammed in a zombie. I need to... Yeah, that's not happening right this second. Come on. Let's see. Nothing in that bag. Okay. I actually might place this bag down here. Just for a moment. Okay. Move back down this way. I think you have a spear. Where are you? That one. Reclaim knife. Red knife. It's better than no knife. And we'll drop this for now because I don't intend to use it. We actually should drop the axe too. I don't intend to use it. So drop it. And fork. Yeah. Let's look around these bodies. Like, it's not optimal, but it's better than no short blade. And this short blade that's in my hand currently is not going to last. It's going to break soon. So we just kind of have to accept when it does break that we will be using kind of the weaker end of short blades for a bit. Thankfully, maintenance 10 carries this a little bit. might need to take antidepressants. All right, we broke that. I am definitely going to want to go and chop up some fish that's up top. And fork. Need to... Okay. So put this down for a moment. No, not that. Put this down for a moment. That out of there. Okay, and I do want to take these out of here. Let's see, do we have any knives? Not in any of those, okay. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but I'm going to reclaim all of these because these count as short blades. So okay, so I can go in that bin over there, and so can this butter knife. Okay, so that's that. Now, yeah, we have this stuff is stale, but it should still function okay. Fill empty cooking pot. So I want to fill this. Okay, and I'm gonna unpack one of these. Light fire. And let's see about just, oops. Saved me having to eat antidepressants. Out the fire. Okay, solid. Okay, so we've got plenty of that. These two things can go into here. I am curious though. Let's see, let's unpack these. We'll make bowls of soup happen. Those can go in here. And I'll fill up one more water pot. There we go. Okay, solid. Should be able to grab, oops. What did I grab? Oh, it's just an empty duffel bag. Okay. Well, let's go poke zombies until they die, and then see how it goes. You're amazing. Much for the follow. Oh, that's nice. Yes, give me that. Screwdriver. Yeah. You have a knife that I want. Oh, hide me. You can have that. Ah. I actually can't really tell how many are on the road because of all the colors. There's at least two. I don't see any that way. There's too many colors for me to really tell what's going on. I didn't kill enough to. I don't think they're missing. I don't know where they are, but they're missing. Are they inside here? Yeah, let's do this just a little bit. Have a rest over here while we wait for them to show up. Nothing. We got one. Are we really out of range? Or did we actually kill them all? I don't think we killed them all. We got at least two. This butter knife's surprisingly durable. Just had to say it. What, that? That's true. Oh, you're Periwinkle. I'm feeling that's stupid because I read the first part of your name and you read the back part of your name. You're Periwinkle of the Many Toilets. Legendary. I feel dumb now. But only slightly. Many, many toilets and a really cool base. Yeah, I know you. Why wouldn't I know you? Periwinkle of the many toilets. Many, many toilets you have. All of them. In a square. And then there's the cool kind of kawaii pillows and such. I seen. I seen. Enjoyed the whole stoof. That playthrough's still going, right? You love your toilets? I'm glad you like your toilets. I mean, they are glorious after all. You collected so many. I figured that playthrough must still be going because I hadn't heard anything bad happen about it. So these are not done yet, right? Yeah, they're young potatoes. Let's see. No, no, no. Remove. You harvest. There you go. That's what we wanted. Primary. Big furrow. You're not done until you get all of the toilets included. How many toilets even is that? That seems like a ludicrous goal. Like absolutely insane amount of toilets. To collect them all would be like well, I mean that's a goal, right? And power to you if you can succeed. It's not about can actually. It's you will succeed. It is fact that you will succeed. But it's just a matter of time. Time to collect all the toilets. 306. See, I'm not surprised that you have it down to a science. Not even a little bit. That you know exactly how many toilets, you know where they are, you know, yeah, there is lots of thought that goes behind it, I guarantee. So I'm gonna place one there, and this is like an emergency item, but we actually made it back in the house, so I actually can trade out these items for good items. So let's say, yeah, 11 and 2 meat cleavers. 3 meat cleavers. Yeah, that should be good. Let's put these on our belt. Primary. Okay, I have a score to settle with the zombies right now because they pushed me out of this house again for like the millionth time. So yeah, all you zombies that are in my backyard, come on. Whoa. That was very nice. Don't think you can hurt me though when you do that. This way. No, no. This way. Yeah. There we go. I want to settle the score with some of these zombies really quick. It's 16 times. Yeah. It's these are Lamprey's Bloodlight settings, the Blood Bank Light settings that he was using. I don't intend to put the helicopters on followers like he's going to be doing soon, which is insane. But I do actually have the integration hooked into my chat currency, so that's slightly different. Yeah, it's interesting, I find. This is my best character that I've ever made. I've never made a character as good as this one. Um, Before this, my personal best was living 6 months and killing only 10k. So I feel like I've learned quite a lot and I've gotten a lot better. Like nearly quadrupled the amount of kills that I've received in the same amount of time. So it's like not bad. Yeah. It only took a little bit of practice, I guess. That and like all of the help that I get from folks asking folks like Bonsai and Lamprey a bunch of questions and improving my gameplay. I can't wait. I'm gonna watch. This is sorry, Bonsai has a VOD that's gonna give me some cool uh, different strategies for CDDA that I haven't really tried. Because my CDDA strategy is kind of boring, but it works. You know, go to the farmhouse, and if there's like rest at the farmhouse for a bit, but then travel across to. It's like a. It's not a trio. It is a trio of houses. It's this set of houses here. It's a trio of houses. Usually, this one is for sale or this one is for sale, but this is a two-story house that's really good. I like this house. When I was playing multiplayer with Emma, this was where we set up. We set up here, and on a different server, we set up somewhere out here. Where is it? It's like I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's here. Yeah, I think this is where the well is. There's a well here somewhere. I think we live in this house. We lived in this house, and there's a well here, like over here somewhere. Or maybe it's further up. I don't really remember exactly where it is. It was like a farm, but it's like a small house that's two-story, and then you've got a fence around that one. So it can't be this one because it has a shed. Um, it would be. It also had like a section of area that was like split. I'm trying to think of where it is. It had like two relatively large squares of open terrain. Was it here? I don't remember. But yeah, it just takes consistency. Yeah, you just have to keep finding goals and things that you want to do, right? Like right now, I want to kill 50k zombies. That's like a little goal. But I also want to get a car so that I can haul all this loot to an area. And yeah, it's kind of hard to get a car. Why does it feel so empty? I don't like it. I don't trust it. You don't know where to put more toilets? Um, you should do like a symmetrical kind of deal, like square on one side, and maybe draw. Like you could do another sort of drawing with them, couldn't you? Like a happy face, or I mean, it's difficult to draw in circles in isometric, but you can do it. It's just like drawing circles in Minecraft. It's possible. It's just kind of you can like put like a happy face, or you could do another square that's like off to the side, and then have them sort of like um, mirroring each other a bit. You can also do other shapes though. It's nifty though. My apologies, by the way, as well, for only reading the first part of your name and not really, because, like, I mean, paying attention. Yeah, that is the feeling, right? Like, I mean, I don't understand. It's like where are the zombies? There should be more zombies. There was the, I did not kill that big horde that was chasing me, and now it's gone. It's missing somewhere. It's wandered off somewhere, and there's a big horde that's like just like I'm killing stragglers probably from that horde, but it's somewhere, right? You figure like it had to wander off somewhere. Yeah, it just feels so weird not killing zombies. I mean, I know I'm killing like one or two, but it's like it's just strange, right? I bet you feel the same way when you're doing Louisville. It's just like after a little while, there's nothing, and you're like looking around, like, where did the zombies go? There's like a gigantic pile of corpses, but it's like there should be more, right? Somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna put these in this like that. Yeah. Well, given the amount of questions and research that I've done on West Point, I should be about halfway through the population, right? So it's at some point there that I'm just gonna start walking towards West Point, and there's gonna be nothing. Like there's that at least that's what I keep assuming. Like right now, I'm probably about nearly at the 50% mark. At least I think. That's if you include the indoor zombies too, right? Like that, but the indoor zombies, there's only gonna be like 1,000 or so, maybe 2,000 if you include like the school, the Gigamart, and everything. Yeah, not including indoor. See, so like yeah, so let's kick that up by like another couple thousand, like maybe 1,000 more. That'd be like, and then Muldra has about the same population. I still want to settle the score with Muldra at some point because Muldra is the city that's killed, or is the town that's killed me the most. Mostly because I was playing CDDA before, but it'll be nice to settle that score. Come back at Muldra with fervor. Yeah, see, Muldra annoys me because it feels like, yeah, it has 77k, but it also has them all along the strip. Like it's like they're all clustered in one section along the road. Like I don't know. It's at least it's just how it feels. It's maybe that's not accurate. Maybe they don't want to actually do that. But all right, have a soup. It's gonna feel nice to sleep in this house again. I keep ping ponging between this house and the mansions. Like most of the time I sleep here, but if I get forced out, I go to the mansions because it's just safe, right? And I'd rather be safe than sorry. I knew we'd get a little bit extra tired today because I slept early yesterday. Short on kills today. What's okay. Not every day is gonna be a 200 to 300 day. Most of them, but not all of them. I'm gonna pick this up and bring it downstairs because it shouldn't be up here in the first place. Trying to see, do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so. I mean, I could bring the lemongrass for an extra, like, flavor in my food, but nah. It's better to save it in case I need it. How many knives are in that spot? I'm still collecting them. There's 51 in just this pile here, and I've got a box full of them as well. Yeah? Okay, I understand. Spears is fairly, like, I understand why everyone likes spears. Or why some, like, well, not everyone. I understand why spears are good. Let's not do this. This is better. But yeah, spears are very solid in terms of their style. I understand because of them being one-hit kills and all that. And regardless of how tired you are, you can still kill stuff. It's just like knives are the same way. I don't know if axes are. I don't think they are. I think axes are kind of, once you get tired, you need to rest. But axes are still fast though, so you can like cleave like a bunch of stuff down. At least that's my perception on it. I feel like axes are the fan favorite. Short blades are also like training wheels is what it feels like, kind of. Because I use it gives you a feeling of how close to the zombies you can get. So like in terms of actually learning the combat, I almost feel like short blades is the best to teach that. And then from there you want to evolve stamina control. So I think blunt weapons would probably be a good thing to learn next, because that would teach stamina control. Because they use a lot of stamina, right? Same for axes. But axes also would feel satisfying, I bet. Still, I like short blades best. They're my favorite. Something tickles me about poking the zombies with a bread knife. Although I know the hunting blade is the best. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Your kill count is getting like crazy high from what I seen last time though. You were easily in the six digits. You said you're on 9 times pop or higher? No, wait, 8 times? No, you're on 16 times. I would figure it wouldn't matter anyways. You did Louisville first. That's its own classification of separate. Like you're on 8 times. That does yeah. See, but yeah, 8 times Louisville still is like makes you know. And you started Raven Creek. I don't know about Raven Creek. Is Raven Creek the? It's the it's a modded area, isn't it? I haven't ever been there. It took you 8 months to get out of it. That sounds like really brutal. I'm gonna run in front of the house really quick just to tidy up. We'll put a cleaver on the belt as well as a knife. I'm gonna drop that. It's like a more dense version of Louisville? More dangerous version of Louisville. Okay. It sounds interesting. It'll be fun to get into that point of the game where I'm actually like looking at the broken down cars and I'm planning to take them apart and stuff. Right now, I'm not. Not even considering that. I'm just kind of enjoying the fact that I'm existing. Like being alive is nice, but you know. Oh my god. There we go. I don't like them in my house. Time 16 props. Yeah, it's even just doing West Point with time 16 prop has been kind of like just the amount of zombies that appear out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, they just appear. It's like I feel like I've done an area and then they show up and in mass and you're killing like 1,000 or 2,000. Yesterday I did 3,800 and it's just like non-stop poking. I had knives before, but they broke them all, and then I have to try and reach into the pile to grab knives because I forgot to grab knives because I didn't plan ahead. It's failure to plan ahead. Yeah, I could have planned better, but I mean, but yeah, 600 for a month around your base. Yeah, see, I can understand. Like I'm trying to push towards the town and actually secure a better outpost. But it's tough. So let's see. Am I still gaining? No, I need to eat these soups. I think I actually need to eat both in order to gain weight. Yeah. Thankfully, though, that means that I can pour this. This is just regular cabbage, though. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I've had a lot, but it's just sometimes it's annoying. Like I go through a dry spell of not having any for a while, and like and none of the zombies seem to have them. But then I'll get like a bunch of the other weapons, like meat cleavers, kitchen knives. It's not like I should always be picking them up at least, but it's like also they come in this form too here. The I have to take it apart form. But there's some of the zombies. You guys are missing for a while there. The thing is, though, that I haven't really been using other weapons, and that's why. So, like, I mean, and then I'll lose track of certain knives in the pile, and I stop restocking enough. I need to really put an effort in to restock it. Frying pan level 10. I would assume frying pans are really good at blunt level 10. Because, I mean, you can even kill a zombie with a pen or pencil at level 10 short blades. One zombie, mind you. Like, maybe two if you're lucky. Like, really lucky on the maintenance. But it's just interesting. Let's see, there's me going off again. I need you to come over here. See, and this is what I mean about me going for a dry spell for a while, and I complained about it, and the game's like, fine, we'll give you a machete, a hunting knife, and a kitchen knife all at once. Don't lose it in the pile. Okay, now we can. That's the funny part about the game sometimes. The game sometimes will just not give you anything, and it'll be very mean, and then suddenly, it's like it hears you complaining about it. And it's like, fine, I'll give you all you ask for. Don't worry. I'm also going to screw you over later, but we'll give you what you ask for. There we are. A machete's nice to have. I thought I seen a hunting blade here too. I did. Right there. One of these knives is excessive. Take your pants off. I like that the temperatures are finally coming back up. I actually survived to February almost. I'm not gonna like that the temperatures are coming back, though, because I was like nude for a while in my playthrough, because that you have to be. You know how it is. It's like corpse sickness comboed with summer heat. You're constantly not wearing clothes. I kind of wish there was like summer clothes you could wear that would like do the opposite of insulate. Like they cool you off. That are like aerodynamic. Not aerodynamic. They're they breathe. What is that called? How do you say that? I don't remember. There's a word for it. I just can't remember that word right now. Okay. I'm going to stomp on your face. Please tell me I didn't rip that shirt. I ripped this shirt. Darn it. Breathable? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But isn't there another word for that? Like, but yeah, that that cools you off. Because insulating does work both ways. You can insulate and stay cool. Thermoses do that. They can keep a cold beverage cold and a hot beverage hot. Um, so I guess it is just insulation. But if that's the case, then um, just throw that on the ground for now. No, I think breathable's right. I think you're right with that. I thought it would be called something else. I'd have to Google and really. But you get like there's certain sports tops you can get that are like that. Like that zombie there is wearing some of them, but it's if you equip those, you don't actually they still insulate you. So you still overheat. But those are the kind of tops that I would need. Thermal insulation. Yeah, kind of. Like it keeps your heat in, but it keeps the heat out too. I also, well, like, I mean, I guess there are two other ways to cool down in summer. There's going indoors, and then there's also sitting in a car with the AC on. Not that I've really ever had that as a thing that I can do. You going around multiplayer servers? Oh. I want to see. Let's see. Keep scaring your friend and walk around naked holding an axe. That's that's interesting. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Just wandering around nude, killing all the zombies. And then you get those people that come in and they're like, "Why are you nude?" You don't know, and that is okay. It is fine. That is part of the min-max of the game. Otherwise, you overheat, and even now I'm actually overheating, and I should take off more layers. Like, let's come off. Soup. Turn up the temperature to very cold. See, that's the thing is temperature isn't oh, the temperatures in this game are not cold enough for me, kind of, but they're they're hot enough for me. I would hate the heat in this game. I would very much hate the Kentucky heat. But the Kentucky winter makes me laugh. I very much laugh at the Kentucky winter. Minus 11. Minus 5 is still t-shirt weather for me. So minus 10, minus 11. Yeah, I go grab a coat. But if I had zombie sickness, like the extra heat from this, I probably wouldn't even need the coat. Because you get extra warmth, right, from that? I guess it's not actually extra warmth. I shouldn't think of it like that. You're burning up because you've got some, like, you're starting to get sickness. Sounds like I should turn down the temperature. In the game, I should probably, well, no. I don't want to do that because I want to play with default settings, but it's like, yeah, I should turn it down significantly. Because the cold here gets down to like minus 40, minus 30 as average for winter. Okay, fine, I'll take a break. Let's see. I want to see what you're saying because it is interesting to me. Because you're like, let's see. Mod called recut that lets you change the insulation of clothing. It sounds OP until you realize that you can only do it at level 8 tailoring. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The hardest part of tailoring for me, though, is finding a needle. I feel like there's never a needle anywhere. You never have a needle. You might not be able to hear me, though, because of ads or something. Unless you have ad block. If you have ad block, I'm not gonna. I don't mind. Because I'd prefer people don't have to deal with the ads. Oh, that's good. I get ads sometimes, which is kind of sucky, but sometimes I don't. People have been kind enough to gift me subs in the past lately, so it's kind of nice to have that and not worry about the ads so much. I used to have ad block, but then they changed it, and so I got rid of it because they sold out basically to certain companies, or at least the version of ad block that I was using sold out. But yeah, I don't have one anymore, but I used to have one. There was some strange pathfinding there. You took. Oh, that's it. Good. But yeah, that's good. I'm always looking to broaden my stuff, and the thing is with the Zomboid community, a lot of the folks that are like crazy skilled, like yourself, Bonsai, Lamprey, etc. Um, always good to like learn from. Tons that you guys teach. There we go. This is gonna be fun to use for a bit. But I should go fishing here after I do one more pull. I just want to do one more pull. Although I might be fighting the zombies over by the fishing spot now that I think about it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I have actually been inside the school. Because it doesn't seem like it because of of all the zombies that are here. But I have pushed into the school once. The first time I touched the school, the second time I got to actually go in and loot the school a bit. But that's... And then there were just too many zombies suddenly. Took a while to get into the school, though. I actually almost starved to death as well. I got some really lucky RNG with fish. But I guess it's getting closer to the end of the month of January. Fish spawns improve, right? At the end of January? I figure it's just a timer. I didn't think that they would do a gradient for the fish. It's interesting the way this game works in terms like that. Like even the moon and the weather. Because there was a couple foggy days that just looked really, really weird. Like, because of the way that the lighting was. Okay, we can have a sit down. Did he walk over there? Why? I don't know what's with the zombies in that field. But they love it for some reason. But yeah. November to February hurts fishing hard. I kind of lucked out on a couple of the boxes that we got with the airdrops. One of them gave seeds and one of them gave fishing supplies. So I can't take full credit for keeping myself alive, although I did keep myself alive utilizing those sorts of resources that were gifted to me. And I do feel that they do come with helicopters, and that kind of stirred up the area. So there's balance in it, but yeah, it's just interesting. At some point in the future, I've got to do an apocalypse playthrough as well, which is going to be fun. Because after doing this, apocalypse should be interesting. Because respawns will be on, but it'll be one times pop, right? Or how much is apocalypse in comparison to this? Is apocalypse 4 times? I think it might be 4 times pop, but I don't know. It's 1.5? Oh my god. Comparative to this, there's probably like no zombies. And same for with your 8 times in Louisville. I guarantee it'd be like so much less. Even this is starting to bother me a little bit. There used to be a pile here, I swear. I'm not crazy. I thought I would be killing zombies over here. Okay, so let's see. Put that down for a second and take the pot out of it. Put this knife in this bag here. It's another knife. You haven't even touched it? You're still fighting in West Point? Ah. But you said you did in Raven Creek, right? You have an RV too, don't you? I think I seen an RV. Those are cool mods. I'd like an RV. I don't have an RV because I don't have mods like really. Like I have I'm running Yakis for hair. I think it's Yakis, and I think that's how you say it. I don't know, but I'm also running the hats mod because I like the frog hat. It was really cute. Um, and the integration, and that's it. That's the extent of my mods right now. I don't really have any. Um, do I have any worms? No. Okay, so let's put the hunting blade there, and then another. Nice, 3 worms, good enough. If you didn't have an RV, you would have to make bases everywhere. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I have to like. Yes, I caught shoes. What I always wanted. Um, close that. We got 1 fish, so that's kind of good. I'm gonna grab this. Three more worms. Back there. Take that out. Cool. Now we can make a bunch of stuff. Having a fishing rod is really really good. I could make a fishing rod as well though, so I did just need thread because I took angler. My character's got some fairly good talents. I did the same thing Lamprey did as well with his stuff. So like I have my this stuff here and the character is okay. I well sort of started out weak and unfit, but I mean that's standard, right? And it just took training to get that off. I think 2 of these. And then what we'll do is we will do It's a good idea to have those kinds of things, I think. That way people can see them at quick glance. They don't need to really like worry about it. Let's see. So now we can light this. You never run out of matches and lighters. It's like there's so many of them. I've never known having so many of them before. Okay, so I do want to unpack this. Okay, should be able to put this out as well. And I should be able to eat some of these. There we go. Or it's back down to lower temps. Lower temperature. Put on a pair of pants. Yeah, I should be able to unequip this. Put them in here. And yeah, we'll bring 6 of these as bonus food. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to sleep. Actually, we should remove this trap because it's just gonna get broken because it doesn't have bait in it. Have the scrap wood. Okay. Do 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 do. Perfect. We should be able to push towards the school tomorrow, and then my goal is to go into the parking lot and take a look at the cars. But there was a couple car alarms that went off that made that not a possibility. How many did we get today? Exactly 200. Nice. Ah, it's still snowing. Does that mean we're gonna get a little bit of snow before the end? Maybe we'll have another like full snow. Gee, that makes me wonder. Yeah, no, it's still hunting me. I have killed a lot with the machete, but I don't actually know if... I'm pretty sure I've killed quite a lot more with the hunting knife. I don't know the exact amounts that I've killed with either. About to break that 43 mark. This is the mark that I would kind of... We're getting there. And 10 more thousand and we will have broken half 100k, and then that's halfway to 100k. 100k to 200k, 200k to more. I can dream. That's all it is right now, is just a dream, but because I'm gonna run out of zombies in West Point eventually. That's what's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. That, and I'm not really that great a driver, so that's gonna be a trial. So I'm looking for a car, but it's more so just to transport things, not really so much including myself, I guess. It's like speed and make looting more efficient. But I'm not very good driving. At driving, I mean. Okay, we'll take a break, go get a rest. Oh, fog 2? You shouldn't have. Wonder if this is gonna be that like weird fog because of the lighting. The game has some really cool weather effects. I don't like that the fog makes it so that I can't see anything, but at the same time I do like that as well. It amuses me kind of, but also is annoying. It's a love-hate relationship. I like that it's in the game, but it annoys me because it's like I can't see things. Cool. There we go, and that should help me save up my my knives again. Should be able to put these in here. I like using the machete as sort of like that in between. It's not a bad long blade, and you find lots of them. So it's like using a meat cleaver but slower. And more reliable. The meat cleaver sometimes it sometimes is one shot, but sometimes it's like no. Yeah, it's well, I mean the bread knife still has the cool stab animation. It makes a different noise, right? It's got the like that twang noise when it hits a zombie, but I do like that sound. It's probably one of my favorite knife noises. Arguably that and the flint knife is also one of my favorite knife sounds because it's got almost no sound. It sounds like a knife, like very, like super quiet. It's like the scalpel almost, but I haven't really used the scalpel much. That makes me wonder: are your favorite weapons are what exactly? What are your favorite weapons? I always like to ask what somebody's favorite weapon is, but then preface it with also with what's your favorite gun. Because guns are not really the same. They're not. They're weapons, but they're not weapons. So, like, what's your favorite melee and what's your favorite gun? Mine is the small pistol, the little one, the M. What's it called? M36. You like Brita's weapon pack? Oh, okay, I see. It's still good though. I mean, Brita's is decent from what I've heard. I've not tried it, but I assume there's like silencers and stuff. My game lagged really hard there for almost no reason. Maybe there's reason. You know, registering lots of bodies in the fog and the snow. All right, 2 more, and then I will read what you put. Pause. Okay, now I can read because I did it. 40K. Hooray! Another arbitrary milestone. Let's see. For vanilla, like you like the 1911. Okay, 1911. Okay, so like, and silencers are still car horns in my game. Hand axes, spears, hunting knives. That's fair. I think I'm hunting knives, and then I like spears sorta, but for collecting food, like utility wise, they get a utility like special mention. You can't really bite the hand that feeds you, you know? I mean, I guess you can bite the hand that feeds you. Probably shouldn't though. I mean, the zombies are gonna bite hands that feed them. That's actually where the food is. But yeah, I don't know. I guess if I had to pick 3, I guess hunting knives are definitely up there. I can see the usefulness of spears, and I can see the usefulness of axes, like in general, all of the axes. Um, and then I like the M36, and then if I had to choose a bigger gun, the shotguns are good. I do like them. They're kind of nice. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're just ludicrously good for like they put all the other weapons to shame a little bit. It's not the other weapons' fault. I mean, with knives, you can go like all day with coffee and just like keep stabbing at an eternal infinitum. So long as you have knives, you can keep stabbing. But it's just like it takes 2 stabs, sometimes 3. It's like versus the one tapping. I can see. Yeah, exactly. But you need like a separate bag to carry them in. It makes me laugh a little bit that Lampard doesn't run around with spears in one bag and one handing them like tapping the zombies in the face. But I guess that would be kind of it's not as good. Like in terms of animations, it looks ludicrous, like completely ridiculous. Is there a zombie nearby? I thought I heard one. I actually have no idea. I can't see anything, so I might just. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip the day. Did I have some seeds in here? Oh, I haven't. Oh, because they pushed me out. Right. That's right. I don't have water though. It was funny to me when a majority of the Zomboid community that I was reading about thought that you take it from the bowl and not the tank. I that that it's it, I thought it was hilarious. I'm like, why though? It would still be pretty bad from the back though. Like assuming that nobody's cleaned their that toilet in a long time, and it would have like lime buildup. But like it's so strange. Strange the way people view things different sometimes, you know? Primary. It's funny. You clip that? Like the Zomboid community? Like you have like a wait, clipped what? I'm confused. You have a clip of people from the Zomboid community thinking that the toilet water is in the bottom? I'm sure lots of folks do that by accident. This day is boring. Oh, doing the one-handed spears? Yeah. It's hilarious, isn't it? Wingardium Leviosa. Wow. Basically, is what it looks like. You could, in theory, run around one-handing spears like that, though. I'm just gonna take the sadness on the chin, I think. Okay, though. We have antidepressants. Should have antidepressants in one of these things, shouldn't I? I might have brought them out to the fishing spot. The soup. Winter days like this suck. They're no fun. They should have antidepressants. Yep. We'll take them when we go to bed. You'd still fight in this? I would fight in it too, but at the same time, it's like, I just want it to be done. I have fought in some of the storms and stuff. It's just, it's not in the mood to fight in that right now. I'll fight in it now that it's the next day, though. But it's just... Oh. Go. Wish I'd stop doing that by accident. See, pills. You see, it's a little bit less bad than it was. I didn't like the combo of the fog and the storm. There we go. Sometimes the fog is really thick, though. I do like that part of the game, though, as well as the it's like dynamic lighting in terms of the whole because you can see the clouds going over sometimes. It's kind of cool. I kind of can't wait to see what they do in the future for Build 42. Like, I'm not expecting them to be releasing that anytime soon. I expect it to be like August, September next year, something, you know. But the way that they seem to be talking about it, it's like I don't know. It'll be really cool though. I liked seeing the different things like the stoneworking and the boiling on their sort of list. It'd be cool to do bow and arrows, as well as build stone walls. Did that actually damage me? I should check my clothes after. I think that one actually got me, like scratched me, or like would have scratched me if not for clothing. Yeah, I've been being sloppy with gameplay. I need to not do that. That's the thing though, is that when you play a long time, it becomes you get sloppy in your gameplay a little bit. You start cutting corners, things go on autopilot. It's not good. The best time for gameplay is when you're focused on it and you're actually like putting forth all of your effort, kind of, and like hyper focused on it. But it's difficult nowadays with everybody's attention span being like hamsters, you know. It's cool that I've got to meet so many of the neat zomboid folks. Okay, I've got a question then. Which canned food is your favorite in the game? Which canned food do you like the best? Are you a corned beef kind of person? Are you a canned peaches? Do you like the fruit cocktail? Are you a kind of person that enjoys corn? That is another machete. Do you like the specifically the canned food? Let's just leave it at non-perishables. Oh, you still okay? So, and do you say it as spaghetti bolognese, or do you say there's a couple ways to say it. I'm trying to remember. Bolognese. I can't remember. There was an odd way that I heard it pronounced. Bolognese. No, that wasn't it. Something like that, though. It's so interesting the way when people pronounce things. But yeah, I do like I like the Chef Boyardee stuff too. That's fairly good. Um, I am also I think for me I like the canned potatoes. I think because it reminds me of canned potatoes, uh, and then doing your own mashed potatoes. Those are always good. A little bit of garlic seasoning, a little bit of uh, chives. I'm surprised that there was a blizzard left in the winter. It's really trying its best. There we go. Like, this is what I mean about the whole. Why is it so dark? The clouds are really picking up. All right, let's go and sit down. Yo. A barbell? Oh my god, those are super rare, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. I think I've only ever seen one time. Like I've seen the fitness contraption, but barbells I've like once in all of my games that I've ever seen. I've only seen one. That's awesome. Congrats. You're braver than me, by the way, because you will play Zomboid while watching other people play Zomboid, and I would not do that because I'm gonna actually go put these pots in the fire in the north part. But the reason why I wouldn't do that is because I did it once before, and it was funny because I heard zombies in their game, thought it was in my game, and I just put me on edge all the time. Like I not that I'm not already on edge when I play this game. I kind of am, but more so. Yeah, the one by one thing's kind of annoying. I agree. Like, I don't like killing the stragglers, but I feel like if I don't, then they're gonna come up behind me at some point, and it's just like so. I run over, I kill the one, and then one more appears, and it gets stuck on a tree, and it's like waddling towards me, and I'm just like, can you not get stuck on that tree, please? Can you, please, please don't get stuck on the tree. Okay. I came over here so I could put these water pots in the fire. All right. Um, you love how there's three types of players. Oh, I'm excited. What kinds of players are there? Three types, you say. The new sprouts, okay. So you're talking like the new players, brand new, that just kind of do random things, okay. And there's the new sprouts that are experienced in other survival games. What you're doing is absolutely bonkers. Then there's the vets that go in, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, exactly. This is fine. Everything's good. Everything's solid. It's okay. They're surrounded by a horde that's on fire. Yeah, it's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah. pretty sure these will still rot before I'm able to use them, but I'm gonna bring them anyways. I think they've got like a day left. Oh, yeah, we're still gaining. That's good. So there's only two there. Oh, I guess, yeah. That is true, I guess. I feel like there's that fourth brand of player that's like masochistic and likes to do like the ludicrously insane stuff. Not maybe masochistic's the wrong word, but kind of feels that way at times, doesn't it? Like the crazy bonkers super players. Or is this crazy bonkers? I guess I wouldn't know. Maybe? Not really. Doesn't feel like it. Feels kind of nice, doesn't it? I think that's nice. And bonking zombies. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe that's where the rest of the zombies are. Are they over here? Hello? No. I mean, there's this one. But that's not the rest. There's a couple here. This is fine. Reminds me of that dog meme. No, why are you going in there? You don't need to be in there. Come back out. All right. This makes me want to turn my Discord back to light mode and just sit with it for a little while. I wonder if anybody does use Discord light mode. Like, unironically. I mean, it's got the Skype feel to it, right? And it reminds me of vanilla ice cream. I don't know why, but it does. Every time I switch over to look at it for a bit, it reminds me of vanilla ice cream. It makes me want to have a vanilla ice cream. I might get ice cream later. We'll see. As long as I'm behaved. But I could see people using Discord Lite mode if they were big fans of Skype. Or MSN or those kinds of sort of lighter programs, you know? Yeah, let's run over to a chair, have a sit down, then come back. Keep going. This is Ace Attorney music. I wonder, how is it in my Sims playlist? Okay. I'm not against it, it's just, it's interesting to me that it's in the Sims playlist. I guess maybe I did just change this to an instrumentals playlist, maybe? I'd have to look. Or what happened is it kicked over from the Sims playlist to just generic songs that I've liked. Because I do like this song. The very first time I watched the Ace Attorney games kind of go through their motions was pretty fun. There's 2 knives amongst this body pile. And there's 1 knife that's actually over on the far side, I think. There's this knife. And inside this body pile there's a kitchen knife, but there's also a hunting knife somewhere in here. There, I just seen it. Yeah, this must be either that or the Ace Attorney playlist is directly below the things. It's good music, that's for sure. They definitely work really hard on their the way that it feels, the flow. There we go. Vanilla ice cream, so good. I think you have a knife in you, right? You, yeah. That's 5 more knives. Like this is what you were talking about earlier, is that knives just start popping off after a while, which is true. I've seen it multiple times happen where you'll get like 20 knives in a row, but then there's sometimes you get like none. Like it's you're like, I no joke. There has been a time where I've seen like 10 axes back to back in zombies. Hand axes, regular fire axes, just non-stop axes. And I'm like, well, I mean, I throw them down. You can actually see them littered amongst everything, but it's like I don't need that many axes. I don't even know if I could use that many axes if I tried. I mean, maybe if I tried. There's a lot. There's a lot of axes among all of this and straight down here. And actually, if I were to open it up and go here, because I've been as far as like this section here as well. Um, there's I want to say like 4 or 5 axes along here, and then there's just hand axes and regular fire axes littered amongst the road, all over the place. Go get rid of that. I think that's. Is that a knife? No, it's a steak. Darn it. It looked kind of like a knife. That awkward moment when you're looking at a steak and it's thinking it's a knife. No. Okay, I'm gonna head back up, do some fishing, and wrap up with this day. And it's been 6-ish hours. So for today, I think that's gonna be good-ish. Like I'm gonna start wrapping up. Um, because I do want to spend some time with Emma a little bit later, and then I want to make sure I'm not too tired for that. Is this Oblivion? I think this is Oblivion. Ah, it's been forever since I played Oblivion. Ah, hmm. It's so solid. I hear the zombie noises, I think. They're probably in the woods somewhere. Don't have time. Gonna go fish. Fishing time. I feel like my stuff is doing fairly good. I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be able to gain enough weight. Hello. Do I have respawn on? No. But I'm playing on time 16 population. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Somewhat frog. I like your name. You're a frog. Frogs are great. but yeah, no, I'm not playing with respawn on. I am playing without, like, respawn's off, and it's just a lot. Oh, you read the title. Good, 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 good. And my title was not in vain, and it helps. Got this game as a present, and you're learning it on controller. Oof, sounds tough, but it sounds doable. Just take it slow. Um, Stay sort of cautious. Does the controller have an about face? Oh, this is Holiday for Strings. Yeah, we're supposed to be fishing, is what we're supposed to be doing right now. Place this here, like that. Fish. Navigating is slow, but the combat feels good. I'm glad that you feel that way. Does it have tank controls in this? What I mean is, specifically when you can you about face? Does it let you like turn around like this, like that, right? Like turn around and run away, like 180. Some of the bindings make no sense. That's understandable. Is there no way? There's no way to rebind them. I suppose that would be difficult. I'm just gonna cook this flank and eat it separate. How are the fill the saucepan? This and let's light the fire. Sadly cannot rebind them. Okay, so movement seems good then, at least. That's like a good portion of the game is movement and feeling like comfortable and can like loot properly and yeah, so long as you've got that stuff, you should be okay. It's just confusing. Well, there's a lot to the game, right? Like there's a lot of layers and figuring out how things feel. But that aside, it's a really good game. Do recommend. Stick with it. It's tough at times, but it definitely feels rewarding. The bindings are confusing. Yeah, that's understandable. I would be confused very much by having to deal with controller. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm not sure how to translate any of the stuff that I'm doing onto console. The music sounds like it's from The Sims. Actually, that last song was a classical piece. It's called Holiday for Strings. This music, however, is first off it's actually if I remember right, it's also a classical piece that they augmented for The Sims. But you are correct. This is The Sims. This I think my Sims playlist started up again. So this is definitely The Sims. You stopped here about 2 hours ago, lurking exactly because of it. Yeah, this is The Sims. What's interesting about this music in particular is that The Sims actually this is originally a classical piece. I can't remember which one offhand, but oh, you're talking about this game? Yeah, this game is The Sims. They just added in zombies. I don't know enough Simglish to confidently because it's like a merger of English, Swedish, and what else was there? Is it Swedish, German, and English together? I think. I know it's three languages. They combined three languages, and you can actually sort of translate. Not really. It's gibberish, but kinda. They speak in pictograms most of the time, anyways. So it's like it's not that complicated. Imagine being weighed down by a bowl. Imagine putting an entire pot of soup in a duffel bag and wandering around with it. I still think that things should require plastic wrap, but I mean, understandably, that would be difficult to deal with. Adding extra layers. Spill my soup everywhere. We are set up for the next day, though, which is good. I'm really keen on that. We found quite a few things. I got time. I'm gonna go kill some zombies. Oh, first got this game. It's not unplayable on a touchpad. I just wouldn't recommend it. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass. I can imagine it being really annoying. Imagine playing Zomboid with a touchpad. I mean, you could. You could probably, if you like went builder mode almost and did like light zombies, you probably could do it with a touchpad. I mean, somebody out there is probably playing Time 16 with a touchpad. There's people like that, I guarantee it. Casual people who are like, yeah, it's just, just Time 16. With my, on a touchpad with my feet. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Playing at 10 FPS. Generously 10 FPS. If there's more than 2 zombies on screen, you drop down to 2. It reminds me of when I was really into. I had this really, really old IBM laptop, and I tried to run an emulator on it because I wanted to see if it could run it on there. Because, I'm like, no joke, IBM laptop. Like, some of the first gen stuff. It was, it wouldn't run properly. Like, it tried. Pre-Leveno. Oh my god. This seems like something you'd hear out of the Lord of the Rings. I'm not saying that with disdain, by the way. I am saying it. I got Zomboid, I think, for $13. I don't remember why, if it was on sale, but I remember paying only $13 for it. And I think it wasn't just for one copy of it. I think it was a sale, and I paid $13 and got 2 copies and gave 1 copy to a friend. Oh, it's easily worth way more than that. This game could push $60 values. Because if you think about it, most of the time in terms of video games, I like to think of a video game at least offering me its price point in every dollar. I should get a little bit over 2 hours of value. Just so that I'm feeling like it was worth the exchange. Some games aren't worth that. Like But some games really are. A good example of games that are worth that are single player would be the Yakuza series. That's a good example of a game series that is worth the its price point. Or story games that are similar to that, be like Mass Effect or um, GTA. If you don't buy shark cards, GTA 5 was really really good until they brought shark cards into it. Then it became kind of a trash game. I'm trying to think of other games that are like, good, solid. That's the problem though, is that a lot of games get behind those kind of bad monetization strategies. Like, it's aggressive and hostile monetization strategies. You can pick up TVs. Yeah, you can pick up TVs, furniture. You can rotate stuff. I'm not going to do that right now, but yeah, um, I picked up this TV or the other TV, and I'm using it to block the stairs because if a zombie does get in the house, they'll hit the TV. And probably by the time they break that TV, because they will break it eventually, there used to be a chair down there, but it's been broken since. Um, if they do break that TV, chances are they're going to forget why they were hitting the TV in the first place, and they'll path back out. Or if they do actually manage to path upstairs, I put these two here to stop them. So they'll bump into these and start breaking these. Now, if they manage to break these, if I feel like it's a particularly dangerous situation, I'll actually move this TV and this nightstand in front of the door, and I play with this window open. So you see how the window's open? Um, so if it's very dire, I'll leap out the window. I've done it before. And you take a little bit of damage, but it's worth to keep you safe. How is my kill score going anyways? Have I beaten it? I don't think I have. I think it's still in the 500 range. It's my best, by the way. Usually, on average, I get about maybe 200 to 300 a day. 521 is my record, though. That was I broke so many tools that day. All my tools got broken. There we go. Or you have settings for zombies to explore random houses? No, they just wander in sometimes, or they've heard me. If I move around, they can hear me because my zombies are set to pinpoint hearing, so they will pick up on where I'm at if I move around a whole lot, which is why generally I don't move around that much unless I'm doing stuff. So you'll see me sit down on the ground and read, or yeah, their hearing is super, but at the same time, it's like um, its own thing. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. That jet was yours, but yeah, I'm fortunately I'm going to be wrapping up shortly, like right now, because it's I do between 5 and 10 hours usually. So like sometimes I'll do 6, sometimes I'll do 8, but yeah, it should be good. But you'll be able to catch me again at some point else in the future, I'm sure. Oh, we did good. We got to 41,000 kills, something like that. Or let's say 40k. I just gonna round it down because I don't know how many. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, thank you. I very much appreciate you coming out and like waving at me and stuff. Same with Periwinkle, Bonsai, and all everybody. It's like I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with me. It's always nice. Anyways, Not sure where I would go host at the moment, but I'm gonna go hang out in the others onboard stream, so you'll probably see me around. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye.